all the world quests. I've also done majority of the story quests. I don't talk about the hangouts. Hangouts are not my forte. And I've done majority of Natlands quests. At some point I would like to get all my characters to like level 90 and like all built. Still like that Dory is just chilling in the background. There's just a ball of pink over by the station. I'm thinking of pulling for her. She definitely seems really cool and interesting. I can't wait to learn more about her. Him, I don't know. Don't necessarily pull for a lot of male characters. They just don't interest me for a lot of personal reasons. Ballerina girl. She looks interesting. She just reminds me a lot of Eula. I don't know. I vibe with her, but I also don't. I feel like I need to know more about her and potentially see her in game before I decide to pull. Him, probably going to skip. Again, don't really pull for a lot of male characters. Definitely pulling for the Saritsa. Also going to pull for the maid character. She looks really, really cool, and I really like her design. This male character, probably dependent on who he is running with. Out of all the male characters, he is the one that intrigues me the most. This dude, the purple eyes, he looks very fascinating. Probably not going to pull for him. The fairy guard, not 100% sure if I'll pull for her. I don't know. There's just something about her design that I just don't necessarily love, but we'll see. I might end up changing my mind in game whenever she gets released. Yes, event wishes. Who's rewriting? No, no, not in the same. Oh no, I'm rude. Okay, I have quite a lot of decisions to make now. What are you? You look gorgeous. I don't want to touch you, but also I am going to. Thank you. I only have enough pulls to go up to her 50-50. 10 pity in. Just watch it be like an early 5-star. So I don't have a single copy of her. There's 20 pity in. God. I mean, it would be amazing if I win her 50-50 right here, right now.
Oh, should I introduce myself again? I'm Nicole.
I am speechless. I am so speechless. Holy crap. That was lucky. That was so lucky. This is so oh, okay. Sorry, the way that angled, it looked like she jumped off the edge. Like, use all of my bust. I don't even know what I was trying to say there. Buffs. That's what I was trying to say. Oh, I can't wait until they reunite. It's gonna be so cute.
She'll sense me coming from a mile off. How am I gonna... Snezhnaya?
Oh my god!
Is it really you? You're back? You didn't tell me. You avoided me. Why?
Oh my god, this is so adorable.
Snezhnaya. Now we're even. I missed you so much. That makes one of us, idiot. I'm here, Columbina.
Oh my god, this is adorable. Oh my god, that was so cute. And then she took off her eye mask. Oh my god, okay. That was so perfect. That was so perfect. This is where I start raging and start hating Imaginarium Theater because it's like, god damn it. Oh, look at this. Almost like 7 in like the last like 10 seconds. Crazy. And the only characters I'm swapping to is Shalonen. Oh, look at that. I have 40 seconds to go. Arlecchino's dead, but it does not matter in the slightest. I'll sit back for like 20 seconds. I'll just run around. If I get her on her 50-50 or I have to go up to the guarantee. Here goes nothing. Okay. Nobody panic. Okay. Oh, I'm so scared. So nervous. Okay.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Nefer, head of the Curatorium of Secrets.
Oh,
You may
thank
have
God.
heard a few rumors about me, but don't let that trouble you. Fact or fiction, I assure you it won't impact our collaboration.
Oh, thank God. Oh, this is really fun. I like this. I like that it's more than just like, oh, let's run in like a straight line and then get out. That there's an actual, I was not paying attention. Oh my God. Can you not? Where did you go? Stop jumping around. Are you just constantly doing this, or can I like get you out of this? Okay, okay. No, I'm not doing this anymore. Okay, hold on. Nope, 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 nope. I can tell like who my main DPS is. Full health, full health, full health. Almost dead.
Why? Why do we keep losing everything we care about? I know it hurts, but that's life. I wish... I know. I've always known. Because we've been one all along.
Get this team out of here. I don't want you. I want my exploration team. Thank you very much. Deploy. Oh, my God. Okay. So the first one took me like 10 tries. This one just took me 1. Got it. This is pretty. Oh my God. I think that this is like my favorite domain thus far. My first 5-star character, I spent a few polls on Raiden's banner at the time. I got up to the 50-50, which at the time I did not even know. Hello. Okay. Everything should be working, hopefully. I don't know. I feel like I always feel like the starter streams are always so scuffed sometimes. But yeah, today I want to focus mostly on world quests in Snezhnaya, because there's like half of the map is just covered in like half of the map you can't explore without first doing the world quests. So I would like to knock some of that out first. And then I can continue exploring like regularly. But first,
Thank you for completing
of course, gotta, you know, do my commissions.
Add Astro.
And then I also want to do the last little bit of artifact farming in Stygian before that goes away. I think that that's going away either today or I think it's tomorrow. I think that there's still like 1 day left of that. Want to try to get as many artifacts as I can for Odette, because that's always fun. Whoops. Because like right now her build is her crit ratio is not the greatest, so I definitely need to find more artifacts or get more artifacts that have better crit rates or feature both crit rate and crit damage. A lot of my artifacts don't. They only feature crit damage. And then I don't know if maybe trying to like switch up her weapon a little bit as well. I don't know. We'll see if I can't get a much better crit rates or crit ratio. If I'm still having issues after like farming a whole bunch, then I may just end up switching her weapon around. Okay. I'll do this one because, whoops. I never seem to remember what buttons that I have to press, even though that I play this game on a regular basis. I also want to potentially do some more of the Shadow Realm stuff. I don't know. Like, I
Can't hide the truth.
I feel like the Shadow Realm stuff is like so fun, but also half the time I don't even know what I'm doing. But I think that that's also what makes it fun as well. At least for me. Ugh. If only that was on the correct sets. Okay, nothing good. Nothing good.
Defensive mode. No more lies.
There we go. Will I get anything good this time? Probably not. Nope. No. And I think that I have a decent feather anyway, so like, realistically, I just need a much better goblet and sands, if anything. Maybe a better flower, but my feather is pretty good. Ugh. This is always the fun part of like every new region that comes out. There's like a new artifact that I have to farm for the characters. I can never escape artifact farming. Okay, and then I will use one of my fragile resins just to get the extra bonus artifact. Might as well. I'm like one run short. And then that's it. So unless I get a good piece in this run, no upgrades today. I also have to remember to do my my weekly bosses as well. So maybe I might end up doing that on the weekend. I constantly forget about my weekly bosses. Okay, there we go. Did I get? Ooh. Okay, this may be good. As long as it rolls good, that's actually, I think that that's going to be an absolute upgrade. I think regardless, it's probably going to be an upgrade. No, dependent, it really depends on how it rolls. I think it needs to at least roll some crit damage rolls, or else it's not going to be good. Oh, is it? Wait, no. Oh, never mind. I did not realize that that was a circlet. Well, damn it. The only good piece that I got, and I can't even use it. Oh no. Oh, I need to really pay attention to the main stats, because it was just like, oh yeah, this is a good piece. Like, why haven't I leveled this up? Like, this feels like a no-brainer. It's an HP. It's an HP sans. Okay. Yeah. Still nothing good. And yeah, like my feather's pretty much the only like solid good piece that I have. And it sucks because I have the most amount of feathers out of everything. Ugh, okay. Well, that sucks. I thought that I was potentially going to get an upgrade. Oh, and then I also need to level up her talents as well. And I need to farm more of this. So I'll do that when I'm exploring the open world. But yeah. Okay. Well, That sucks. Is there anything else? Ooh, I need to remember to log in every single day for the next week, or for the remaining of this week, to claim the third week stuff. That's fine. I could do, you know what? Let me do Odette's trial. Actually, might as well. I get an extra 20 primos if I do this. Off-field and supportive capabilities. When Odette is in the power, superconduct reactions triggered by the party members will convert into stellar conduct reactions. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I feel like it always takes me a little bit of time.
Let's begin.
Okay. There's that. So, okay, so then that's her normal skill. Then I tap it again. I wonder.
Animal test 63 away.
You're in for a little shock.
I should do.
Swirl, part 2. Together. Pirouette.
Okay.
Crystalline
Interesting.
adagio.
Hey. It's going good. I'm just starting, so I did a little bit of artifact farming for Odette, didn't get anything, of course. And then I'm just kind of going through and seeing what else I have to do for the events. So I'm just kind of doing Odette's trial, just to get the extra primo gems, and then I will start doing some of the Snezhnaya world quests. Okay. Uh-oh.
Animal test 63 away. Animal hypostasis emulation. Lots of the snowflakes.
I'm just kind of
Heart of death.
playing around at this point.
Stay clear.
I feel like once I get her into my actual parties, I'll have a much better idea of how to actually use her. Whoa, I'm just kind of goofing
Animal
around.
test 63. Let's begin.
Uh-oh.
Crystalline adagio. Stay clear.
Okay.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
Okay.
Enhanced animal modules together. Pirouette.
Okay, so I think that I definitely need to double tap her skill.
Here, boy.
I feel like that makes the most amount of sense. I don't know. Do I know how to play this character after her trial? No. That is a-okay. I'll just look up I'll just look up a tutorial. It takes me like a hot minute to understand characters' kits and how they work in different teams. Especially because I'm someone who just likes to press buttons. Like for the most part, I'm like, sometimes I'll get team rotations down, but like, I feel like halfway through doing team rotations, I'll just fumble and then I misclick something and the entire rotation is just gone. And then I'm struggling for like 10 seconds to like get the rotation back on track. Okay. That is now all done.
let us go to Snezhnaya. So I was able to get this area to like 77%. So fun fact, and this is part of the reason why I wanted to do the world quests, is because this meeting point, the compass, is actually tied to both of these areas. So I was trying to get this one up to like 80% or whatnot. I was like, okay, like I can unlock the compass, get this area up to 100%. It's fine. Goes to try to get the compass. And it's just like, yeah, you only have like 50%, like you have less than 50% explored. And I'm like, what? It says it's 77. Yeah, no, it's because I haven't really explored this area yet. So, that's fun. So this area is kind of what I want to focus on this time around. And then kind of go from there, because I believe that there's certain quests that I need to do in order to unlock this area, which I would like to try to unlock this area together or today. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Okay, so then let's teleport. Ooh, you know what? Before I do that, let's do the Shadow Realm up here. I don't know. I'm kind of having fun with the shadow. Like, the Shadow Realm is so interesting to me. Because, like, I both love and hate it. Like, it's fun, and I like that it's just like little areas in the overworld that you can choose to interact if you want. Yeah, half of the time I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing in the Shadow Realm. Oh my god. I love Sneznya's music so much.
Busted.
Okay. There we go. I should be able to, there we go. I was like, I should be able to reach that. Where is it? Oh, it's down here. Oh, okay. Whoopsie. For whatever reason, I thought it was, up. Okay, where do I start? Yeah, it's the Shadow Realm is so fun, but also frustrating. I think most of it is just because I don't know how to actually play third-person shooter games. So half the time I'm like, I don't even know what I'm doing. I like how they're just like slowly but surely charging at me. Oh, the only thing that I hope to God that they fix it later on, but the targets thing, like this just like moves on its own. It constantly moves up. Like, this is not me doing anything. I really hope that in like the next patch or whatever they fix that, because that is so annoying. Having to constantly move the joystick down and not have it remain in the place that I want it to remain in. Hey, how's it going? Okay, let me... I was like, where is everyone? I also really like the music too. That's that. No, I'm good for right now. But thank you. Yeah. There we go. Can you... Okay, I'm just going to tank it.
Gotta recharge.
I wonder if it's like, I wonder if this issue is half as bad as, like the...
Reload.
I can't remember, hold on. Let me... Yeah, so I have I have a bot, that bans like any spam accounts and stuff like that. Really? Sorry. But yeah, going to the bot stuff, like I feel like a lot of the art bots aren't nearly as bad as right now as they were when I first started. I feel like I got like 2 or 3 of them. I have gone through and I've installed a bot that automatically deletes and bans like any sort of bot accounts. I think it's like Shuri bot or whatnot. Everyone recommends it to like deal with like a lot of like the very well-known bots. And then I've also configured some of my auto mod settings and banned certain words and stuff. So there's a few that definitely do get that definitely slip past. But yeah, I mean, I feel like I've gotten pretty good at noticing when there are bots. But yeah, and then in terms of like the shooting thing that, like, I can't remember, is it like the aiming assist, or I don't know what it's called, but like the aiming assist, not aiming assist, the bullseye. I'm just going to call it about bullseye. Like I don't play a lot of shooter games, so I honestly had no idea if that was like an issue that was everywhere in most shooter games or not. I don't know. I don't like it because it's annoying, and especially when playing on controller, trying to like move the joystick up and down and even just like a little bit, it's kind of hard to do. That's where I was wondering if that issue, if like people on mouse and keyboard wouldn't necessarily have as much of an issue repositioning the aim as people on controller. There we go.
Now these will come in handy.
Here we go. Whoops. Oop. I was like, it still takes me a hot minute to get used to the controls. Oh, interesting. I wonder if it's just like, I wonder why. Like the only thing that I can think of is, oh, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. But yeah, like it's also, okay. So I live in Canada where we have very strict gun controls. But like, so I don't know anything about guns. But I was wondering like if it's to like replicate how like a normal gun would work. 'Cause it just feels so not user friendly. In 1 second. Okay.
Nice.
So, what do you want, kitty kitty cat? Yeah. Okay, okay, hold on.
Nice.
Yes.
Back in business.
There you go. Sorry, my cat wanted to be let up on my desk because her bed's up here. Okay, where else am I going? Whoa. As well pick this up.
Pretty good haul.
See, it's just that thing where like half my shots are missing because I have to like reposition the aim all the time. There we go. I definitely feel like I'm getting better at this mode.
Advance.
Need a refill.
Front line, disengage.
You know what? Screw it. There we go.
Reload.
Uh-oh.
Give me a few.
Oh, you're going. Where are you going, kitty cat? Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. It looks like everyone. What are you doing? What do you want, cat? Sorry, she's being so silly because she wants to she wants to find a comfortable spot, but nothing is working for her. She's just like, I don't like my bed, I don't like the blankets, I don't like anything that you have out for me. And then she's just like, she's meowing constantly, and I'm like, I don't know, like I can't help you. I'm like, I'm trying to. You don't like anything that I've done for you. Okay. There we go. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. She wanted out. She wanted in, and then she immediately wanted out.
Backup is here.
There we go. I also need to grab health. Probably a risky move going over there. There we go. Ooh. There's more over here. Whoops. Okay. I was like, is this the way that I need to go?
Back in business.
Ooh, this is gonna be so much fun. Ooh. Okay, hold on, hold on. What is going on? Oh. Oh, uh-oh. Oh no, I'm stuck. No, not a good idea.
Give up, and I'll make it quick.
Okay, hold on. Let me wait. Hold on.
Nice.
There's the house. Oi.
Help me! Step up the offensive.
I really like the movement though. I think that's the part that I like the most about this game mode is just the movement. It's like sliding around. Uh-oh. Oop. Here we go. Nice. Oh, I mean, as you can see, I love cats. But yeah, my cat's like 6 years old now, and her name's Cinder. Not Cinder as in Cinderella. I named her off of the name Cinder came from a character from the anime show Ruby. Cinder is like one of the main villains, at least for the first few seasons. So I named her after that character. I think her full name is like Cinder Falls in Ruby. Yeah, anytime I mention the name Cinder, people are like, "Oh, Cinderella," and I'm like, "No, no." I don't think that there's really anything else. I mean, there's probably stuff around here to explore anyway. It's just... Whoa.
Gotcha.
You wanna fight? Let's
Quietly
go.
now.
Pirouette.
Defensive mode.
There we go. I wonder if there's any sort of chests that are around here. I don't think. I feel like it's just mostly enemies that are around here.
Who goes there? Show me what you got.
Fine.
Yeah. If there is, then it's like buried, and I don't really feel like going and trying to figure that out. Nice.
If a simple response will do, why waste your breath on anything longer?
I mostly main Yulan. I also like Yulan's pretty much my main. I got her. She was like one of the first limited 5-star characters that I got when I first started playing Genshin. So of course over time I ended up getting her weapon, and then I also have her constellation C3. Another character that I also main is Arlecchino. Same thing, C3. However, I am guaranteed for C4. I'm like 20 pulls away from the guarantee. So I will be getting C4 before the banner ends. And then I have her signature as well. But those are like the two characters I mostly main. Yulan's pretty much always in my party. Unless I'm doing a very specific party setup. Like I'm doing specific teams for to maximize certain characters' damage. Right now I'm just playing through with my exploration team. I like kind of nerfing myself a little bit while I'm doing exploration. I don't really want to have very... What am I doing? Like, and I don't like having a lot of powerful characters in my party when I'm doing exploration. There we go. Nice. I mean, I have him. He's not built. I've been kind of slacking on building a lot of characters. I've been mostly trying to rebuild a lot of my 5 stars and kind of just rebalancing their builds a little bit. But yeah, he's at like level 50 with nothing, but like C6. I mean, like in terms of the entire party. So like if I was to put like Arlecchino on this team and do everyone's bursts in like an actual rotation, I would just one-shot stuff. And I don't like doing that. So that's why it's like I have a Nefa, which is my shielder, which granted, normally I don't really have a Nefa on my exploration team. I normally have like Layla or another shielder. Damn. That's crazy. I mean, like if we could trade characters, I absolutely would. Give you my C6. Where am I going? I'm going over here. Ooh, there's a chest. Oh, cool.
Easy money.
And then always with like my exploration team, the traveler always has to be in it. Oh my god. For a hot second, I did not know what the hell that was. The way that it was reflecting, I was just like, for whatever reason, it almost looked like a weird person, like not necessarily like a person, but like, I don't know, that I was just like, what the hell is this? It's literally just the train track. Train tracks. Nice. I have C0 R0 for Nicole. But yeah, I have some characters constellations. Just kind of grabbing constellations over time. Yeah. And then in terms of like weapons, I don't typically pull on the weapon banner that much. I much rather get characters. But yeah, these are all my weapons I currently own. No. I consider myself a dolphin. Like I don't go overboard with spending money. But I do spend a little bit of money. Like I just topped up, like I spent like, because I'm in Canada, the prices are different, but I spent $134 to get up to Arlecchino's C4 50/50. But most of the time, if I'm going to spend money, I normally just spend it on the battle pass and the Welkin. Oh, I did not realize that there was a person in there. Can I get in here? Oh, no. Do I have to go from the top? Okay, hold on. Now my cat wants to come in. Hi. I believe US pricing should be cheaper. So I believe I'm going to say it's probably like $100 to get the most expensive pack, but I don't know. What do you want? Oops. Okay, how do I get in? How does this work? No. I am completely and utterly missing something. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this? No. Okay. Do I would absolutely kill for things to cost like $100 in Genshin. No, that's not what it wants. Cause like I'm only 20 pulls away from getting C for Arlecchino because she's guaranteed. And in order to buy like 20 pulls, it's going to cost me like almost $70. And I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm like, I'll just grind and play the game. Oh, I see. Sorry, I was like, what am I doing? Hold on. Yes, I saw the new Hoyo game. I am so excited. I love any sort of like soul-like games. I love Elden Ring. Like Elden Ring is also something that I would love to play on stream one day. It looks so good. I'm so excited. Also, Sorry, I'm like kind of lost on how to progress this. Oh. Okay. I opened up that. Oh, I see. I see. Oh my god. Okay. So what ended up happening is that I think I grabbed the chest here before I quit out last time. Did not realize that there's an entrance to this. I was struggling. Whoa, traveler, is that a little girl with tree branches growing out of her head? That has to be some kind of decoration, right? No one actually has branches growing out of their head like that. Yes, I am going to be doing some quests because I want to explore Snezhnaya, and most of Snezhnaya is locked behind certain quests. So I'm like, you know what? Might as well. I hope that the new Hoyoverse game isn't gacha. I'm fine if they want to charge like $80 for the game and then that is it. And it just be like a normal game. Actually, granted, it's going to be, you know, $80 US. But in Canada, it's probably going to be like 100 to 120. Oh my god. Vonanitsa. I think. What are you doing, cat? God. Hold on. Hi. What are you doing? Yes. Yes. Okay, settle down. Oh, Matt, you need to settle down. If not, I'm going to kick you out, unfortunately. You don't settle down, you're going to have to leave. Okay, that's much better because I know that I struggled with pronouncing it. It took me a hot minute to like pronounce her name, and like a lot of the other characters, I'm just like, I need to like pronounce it over and over and over again in order for me to like remember how it actually is pronounced. Is she still alive? Is she where the signs of life are coming from? That's super rare treasure. Was talking about, could it be? It's like Metia. Metia? Okay. I'm like, I also have to, sometimes I'll like remember things where it's just like, okay, like Metia sounds like meteor. So then like a meteor. So I'm like, that's kind of how I remember some of the characters' names, where I'm just like, okay. But then it also sometimes backfires because I'll remember like the word that I associate with it before I'll remember their names. Please let me go. I don't have any treasure. Oh, you gave Paimon a real scare there. Calm down, Paimon. It's just a little girl. Thank you. It's taken me a long time to get here. Yes, Russia. Sorry, Snezhnaya is based off of Russia. I don't know if sometimes there's like other cultures that Genshin takes inspiration on, but I believe that Snezhnaya is mostly based off of Russia. Sorry about that. Don't be scared. We won't hurt you. We're the ones who just freed you, actually. Oh, I thought I was going to get kidnapped again. And also, just a heads up, it's also interesting because I am also dyslexic as well. So it's that thing where a lot of these words I need to hear them spoken because I can't, my brain just refuses to actually try to break it down. And like for me to like actually read the words. So there's a lot of areas or there's a lot of words here where I'm just like, I do not know how to even start to even read them. Which is also part of the reason why I like doing the world quests on stream, because it forces myself to actually read, which, oh, sorry, the cat, I have a box in my room and the cat's going haywire in it. But yeah, the more that I work on my reading, the better that it gets. And the more that I try to sound out different words, that sort of thing. It is currently 12 p.m. or like 12:02 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time for me. If Z were here, she would beat them up so bad they'll turn into total dum-dum losers. Those... Okay. Are you talking about the group and his men? Anyway, don't worry, we've already taught them a lesson, but who is Z? Who is the Z you're talking about? Z is family and she watches over the town. Oh, I live in... Oh my god, cat, can you have like freezing ants in your pants? Give me 1 second. Oh, wait. Okay, sorry about that. Sometimes the cat goes crazy. Other times she's crazy because she wants my attention because she needs something. So I'm like, I feel like she's not, normally she's like pretty good. She'll settle down, like she'll come in, maybe make a little bit of ruckus, but then she'll like settle down. And like this is the 3rd time that she wanted in. And I'm like, she's just not settling down. So I went to go check on her food and water, and she needed a little bit more food. So hopefully the next time that she comes in, she'll settle down. Nice. It's so interesting. I don't know, time zones fascinate me sometimes. Like I know that some other chatters come in and it's like 3 a.m. where they are, and I'm like, as a fellow night owl, I get and I respect, but like, damn. Like, I mean, I've done that where it's like I'm watching streams, and it's like 2 a.m. for me. But yeah, it's so interesting. But I have no idea where I am right now. I've been away from home for a while. Mama must be crying, going restless with her leaves. Oh. Traveler, Goggle's bodies might just be in that place. Sure. Wow, what a happy coincidence. Right? Isn't that, hey, that's not what Paimon was talking about either. Stop cutting in like that. What Paimon is saying is, since this little girl is heading back to town too, we can go together with her. She can show us the way. Tell you what, my name is Paimon, and this is Traveler. She is a super awesome adventurer. We were just on our way to the town to, do some sightseeing. How about we take you back to town? Wow, 2 awesome adventurers are going to take me home. You two are so nice. My name is... Naz? I'm going to call Naz. I'm going to call her Naz. I'm trying to... A lot of times with names, like, I'll just say the first letter of the name, but I really want to try to at least pronounce part of the name. Because the more that I do that, the easier it's going to get to slowly but surely string all the words together, or all the letters. Hang on. Isn't it a bit too soon for us to be family? Huh, that's true. Plus, so much has to happen before we can become family anyway. Interesting. Big sister Traveler. Oh, cute. Pimicon? I don't know. Let's go back to town first. I can show you the way once we get there. Little Paimon. Huh, that sounds pretty weird. Naz. You're not that much bigger than Paimon, you know, but at least it's not a horrible nickname. Anyway, let's your best travel guide ever over here figure out which way we need to go first. Didn't that A guy say this tunnel will take us to town? Then we should just follow the tracks, but it looks like the way here is still blocked. Oh, I know a way, but I need your help. Interesting. Yeah, that should do it. Huh? How did you do that? Magic. Let me go there. Awesome, we did it. This is my first time ever outside. All of my friends are going to be super jealous. Too bad I was stuck inside there for so long, so I haven't gotten to see much of the outside world anyway. Ooh. But I really miss Mama and my friends too. Uh-oh. Don't worry, you should be able to see them soon. There we go. Nope, wrong way. What way are... Oh, I wonder if I just have to... No, there's something else. I was like looking at the map and I was like, oh, this is a dead end. Whoops. But I just have to turn around. Oh, why is there another train here? Ooh.
The journey is a lot like dance practice. Every step counts.
I am so excited for this area. When we saw previews of it in the live stream, I'm like, oh, this is probably going to be like my favorite area to explore. Hey, how's it going? I'm just doing the world quest in here. There's a part of my body here, right here. I can sense it more and more strongly now. It's in the direction of that building over there. No, to be more precise, it's behind that building. Yes, over there. Do you see it? That's home for everyone in town. You mean that huge house over there? That's where everyone lives together? That huge house is our assembly hall. That's where everyone's hearts, everyone's leaves, and everyone's love are, all in one place. That's why it's home for everyone. And a home is just a home. You don't get it, do you, Paimon? You don't get it, do you, Paimon? A house is merely a place to live, while a home is where the heart truly resides. My, how clever of you. Naz, so tell us, what does reside mean? Well, reside is like decide, you know? So home is a place where you can listen to your heart and choose whatever you want. That doesn't sound quite right, but it does kind of make sense too. Huh. But of course, Dr. Mora Moore also said that out of all the children here, I'm the smartest and most like him. It's all the fault of those horrid V's. If they didn't take me away, I should have my beautiful leaves by now. I should be able to understand the land and the trees by now. Can you imagine how cool it is to understand what they're saying? And once you're family, you can grow branches too. Ooh, I don't like that. You two aren't bad bugs. I believe you can do it. Huh. Imagine tree branches growing out of Paimon's head. That actually kind of sounds cool. That actually sounds kind of cool, doesn't it? Then we'll get an even more special Paimon. Special? But it's not good to be special. Ooh. Creepy. I've also, like, I haven't been spoiled on anything with this quest, but I do know that some of these quests can be quite dark, and I'm so looking forward to it. Especially because we're heading into September and fall, and spooky season. I feel like this is the perfect. It feels like the perfect time. Dr. Moore said we should stop fighting and competing once we're all the same. When that happens, everyone will get along perfectly. But it's impossible for everyone to turn into exactly the same thing. Or is it? She's right, you know. Even if you all turn into trees, some would be tall, some would be short, some would even have green leaves while others are more yellow. You do sound a little more right than the doctor, and it's true. Sometimes I'll look at my leaves and my friends' leaves to see whose are prettier. But once I get all of my leaves, I wouldn't have to eat anymore. Then I can play catch the bug with my friends in the woods all day long. Fair enough. I'm so excited for all the lore and stuff. With all of the world quests. I know that there's quite. I'm trying to dodge spoilers left, right, and center with all the world quests. I know that there's like something with like sludge, like blue sludge that everyone's freaking out about, and I'm like, I can't. I have to scroll past all of it. I'm like, I want to know. I want to know why people are freaking out. What do you mean you don't eat? No way. Anyway, branches growing out of Paimon's head would look really weird on someone who flies, right? Let's just forget about it. Paimon would rather have a belly full of food than be special any day. You seem to have gotten the worst idea, Paimon. What I meant was that we won't be afraid of going hungry, but if you really want something yummy, that's totally fine too. And there are so many other cool things about growing branches, like your body won't even hurt if you fall down super hard, because you'll be way bigger and stronger. I know maybe you don't believe me right now, but once you see my family, you'll know what I mean. It does sound pretty cool to grow branches and stuff, but anyway, let's get to town first. Then we'll find out what Naz is saying is true. I'll let Paimon decide. Let's go find out for ourselves. Well then, off we go. Yay, let's go. So excited to start exploring this area. Teleports. Viewpoint. Oh, this is like, when I saw this area in the live streams, this is the area that I was most looking forward to being able to explore. It looks, fall is, in terms of vibes, fall is my favorite season. In terms of weather, winter is my favorite season. And so getting kind of like a fall themed area, I'm so here for it. And it's also perfect because right now it's kind of cloudy and raining a little bit. So like perfect time to kind of be a little bit cozy and explore such a cozy, I know it's not going to be cozy, but like the vibe is cozy right now. What is that thought? It looks light. Nope. Probably had also. Ooh. So we need to go over to this house. The music is really pretty too. It was like, all I hear is just the pinging of all of the Oculuses that are in this area. It like picked up 3 of them. Yeah, that's right. This is where all of our new friends used to get off. All we gotta do now is to keep walking that way. I know the way now. We got to walk through the station first. Not many people know how to get around here because the doctor said no one's allowed to come to the station, but I do. I was here once before when I was playing Catch the Bug. The doctor was bringing some new friends to town right then, and when he saw me, he gave me a ride back too. That's weird. Why would he forbid everyone from coming here? There doesn't seem to be anything special about this place. Oh, the doctor said that's to keep everyone safe, because we never know if any of our new friends are actually bad bugs. New friends can be... I keep wanting to say bed bugs, but it's bad bugs. Or does he mean that not all newcomers are good people and some of them could possibly be bad bugs? I only know the doctor said that it takes only one bad bug to ruin a whole forest. That's why we have to get rid of all of them. So once Dr. Birdie catches all the bad bugs, we can all have a warm home full of love together. I always win whenever I play Catch the Bug. Dr. Moore even says that at this rate, I'll become a real Dr. Birdie soon and catch all the bad bugs. That sounds a little unusual. Yes. This is so interesting too. Like, it's so interesting that when they say that they're playing catch a bug and then there's bad bugs. I'm like, I wonder if they're just like trying to catch random travelers or whoever like stumbles in this area. Interesting. I'm so excited to explore this area, but yeah, like even every time that it says doctor, I'm like, I'm with you there. Very interesting. And it sounds a little dangerous too. Why would the doctor ask a kid to do something like this? Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Z will help me too. Not only does she protect all of us, she can tell right away if someone's a bad bug. She's so cool. Actually, Z is the real Dr. Birdie. No. With those huge wings of her, Z is the big Dr. Bird. Huh, bird. Paimon's heard something about that before. Something about a strange giant bird in this town. I don't know who you heard that from, Paimon, but they must be talking about Z. We'll see her once we're in town, and if she's in a good mood, you might even get to touch her beautiful leaf feathers. You do have to be careful though, because Z can get grumpy very easily. She's only good when the doctor is around. Especially you, Paimon. You have to be extra careful. You're so small and light like a leaf. Z might just blow you far, far away if she flaps her wings. Don't you worry about that. Traveler will hold on to Paimon. Now that we're talking about it, Paimon really wants to see the Z bird for herself now. Then let's get going. I don't really know where she is in town right now, but we'll definitely find her if we go looking for her. Looks like there isn't a way through here either. We'll have to pass through the station then. I think we can get inside right here. Just like the tunnel entrance from before. Cool. Sure. I also really love this kind of like mini barrier. Like, it really gives me like an oil stain or, not oil stain, but like, when oil comes in contact with water, it's kind of giving that vibe, and I really like it. I like that they've kind of did something different with the barrier in here. Yeah, oil and water. Like oil spill. That's what I was trying to say. Oil spill. Yeah, it's giving hive mind. Like the story so far is giving like hive mind, where they want everyone to almost be like one collective mind, or to be very similar, or to be the same as everyone, which is from other stories and like other world quests and stuff like that. Never tends to never go as well as
A reward on the road.
as the people would have hoped. Hey, over here, there's a mechanism Paimon can see. We'll have to find a way to open it. Yes, and it's also, I know, hold on. There's the area in, there we go. Like, this island. I know this island had a lot of stuff to do with really big birds. And so when the child was like, oh, we have like this really big bird, it immediately reminds me of this one, and this world quest was creepy and tragic. So it kind of gives me a little bit of hope, or not hope, but like, it's so interesting that there's a big bird in this area. Oh, look, something here. Whoa. I kind of bounced off of that. Am I? No. Okay. I was like, am I in the I thought that I was just in the front again. I didn't realize that I was in the correct place. This way. Come, Paimon. Ooh. I know that I've seen some of those enemies in the in Snezhnaya a little bit, in like, not like in this area, but in the other areas. I mean, all newcomers to our town have to play catch the bug. Ooh, creepy. Over there is a grill going. Is there a grill going or something? I'm seeing more and more trees here. Ooh. And each and every one of them is strong, healthy trees thanks to Z. Ooh. Oh, you know what this is also reminding me of? It's also reminding me of Over the Garden Wall. Like, I know Over the Garden Wall is creepy as well. That's also a show that I need to rewatch this year. This is where we usually play catch the bug, but no one seems to be around today, so I'll just play with you instead. But since the two of you helped me, you're definitely not the bad bug. I'll be the bad bug then. You two can play as Dr. Birdie. It's 2 against 1. I'm going really easy on you. The rules are simple. Catch me and you win. Do we have to play right now? Yes, the doctor said it's super important that we follow every single step of the ritual. But you don't have to go easy on me because I'm going to win either way. Okay, but since Paimon can fly, she'll be a really good Dr. Birdie, that's for sure. But what if we can't find you? Then we'll meet at the town entrance. Are you two ready? Let's begin. This Dr. Birdie is in position. Hold on one second. Now the cat wants back in. Okay, we'll see if the cat wants to settle down, or not. It looks like she's going to settle down, at least for now. And this Dr. Birdie is in position too. Ooh. Okay, now relax. Close your eyes and count down from 60. Once you get to 0, you can start looking for the bad bug. 60, 59, 58. You count down silently in your head as you get ready to catch the bug. Traveler, open your eyes. She's almost gone. I can't believe you. I can't believe you'll cheat like that. You gotta play fair, you know. What? No, this isn't the time to argue about something like this. Paimon was just in the middle of her tactical glimpse where she realized that she can go wherever she wants, but everywhere we go, we just keep running into dead ends. Come on, if we don't follow her now, we might get stuck here. And it's not like we know the way to the town entrance. So we'll better catch up with her now while we still can. I don't know. Feels... nope, can't go that way. Feels so... Uncle, yeah, I'm back. Those bad guys, it's fine. We gotta find Mom first, don't we? We can't seem to go anywhere. No, there's a path over here. Whoa, big bro, you've been lying down so long the seeds are going to sprout all over you. Oh. Huh. Too far away, she can't hear us. We gotta catch up. Uh-oh. I don't feel like fighting you right now. What is this? It looks like some sort of strange... This is the thing that people have been freaking out about. And, oh, I'm so excited to learn why. Who are you again? Actually, never mind. You're not awake. No need to say hi, I guess. Ooh, the music, the battle music is so pretty. I don't really want to fight slime right now. Oh. Oh no, look out. Looks like it lost its senses. Oh, hello. Oh, they hit hard. I guess.
Busted. Potted death.
Okay. Uh-oh. What? Wait. That like legitimately just disappeared and then reappeared. Oh, they are strong.
Busted.
If it disappears again and like goes full health, then I'll leave.
Quietly now. Together.
Okay. Oh, that is so interesting.
Cleanup sequence in. Busted. Let's begin. Annihilation mode.
I'll just use the Nephas first.
Quietly now. Together.
I love Odette's normal attacks. They're so pretty. So yeah, I have no idea why it basically like the enemy basically just like
A journey is a lot like daily
glitched there
practice.
for a hot second and
Every
then
step
disappeared and then
counts.
came back full health. I have no idea why that happens. Let me heal up. Oh, that's right. She has a bond of life that of her weapon. That's right. Okay, how do we get over here? Uh-oh. Okay. Runs off again. She's a real bad bug, isn't she? It's like another I don't know. I'm like, what if I have feeling that like the tree enemies are yeah. I was like they're the villagers. I know I really found okay. Yes. The key is over here. I should ask a new friend for help. Gotta go now. I have to hide before we play catch a bug. Oh no, Naz is going to hide again. We gotta catch up with her real quick. Oh. Finally. Huh? Whoa, you're really good, Dr. Birdie. You caught me before I even got to hide. No, we've been running after you. This game of catch the bug is on pause for now. Too bad we didn't finish it this time. I found a serious loophole in the game rules. But we'll do it next time for sure. That's because you can go everywhere, Naz, but Traveler and Paimon can't. So if we had waited for you to hide before coming to look for you, we might have ended up getting lost in the woods. Yeah. It's all thanks to Paimon's incredible deduction and strategy skills that we're all here together now. Wow, that's incredible, Paimon, huh? Wow, the incredible Paimon. All right, we'll play again next time then. When I get home, I'll get everyone together for a game of Catch the Bug. It's going to be so much more fun. So much, yeah. The grown-ups over there just told me where I can find everyone. Oh, so you were talking to them? They can speak? What are you talking about? They are family. Of course I can talk to them. Interesting. This is, so the kid's going to grow up into them. Don't worry, ants. They aren't bad bugs. They're good people who brought me home. Yeah, I'll make sure they'll grow beautiful leaves too. Seriously? All these giants trees are Naz's family? Well, she does have branches growing out of her head, but aside from the tree stuff, she looks just like any other kid. Wait, what if her entire family turns out to be the trees? Does that mean we're going to have to follow her all the way inside? And why is Paimon getting nervous about just thinking about it? We still need to go in there to look for Goggle's body parts. Yeah. Since we promised to take her home anyway. Big Sister Traveler, Paimon, are you still taking me home? The grown-ups are awfully busy as always. Paimon doesn't think it's a good idea to let her go home all by herself. And besides, we haven't even seen that Naz keeps talking about yet. Wouldn't it be a real pity if we walk away now? Let's do it, just to make sure that Naz gets home safe and sound. We'll come with you and take you back to your family. The two of us always gets the job done. Thank you so much. You two really are awesome. Almost as awesome as my idol. Arisha? Arisha? I don't know. F. Go. Busy. Alright, ants. I won't bother you anymore. I'm off then. The grown-ups are too busy for me. Big Sister Traveler Paimon, let's keep going. Alright, let's keep going then. But hold on. What are they doing? Oh, they're burning the bed bugs. The bad bugs among the bad bugs among the new friends and the old friends who have turned into bad bugs too. They all have to be burned up. Creepy. Once reduced to ash, the bad bugs will nourish the soil. While it is from the same earth that new family will grow, that's how the bad can become good all over again. Oh, this reminds me of something. I can't remember. I cannot put my finger on it. Like it's either Osha? Okay. Okay. I'm trying to I'm a bit dyslexic, so I'm really trying to get better at reading, because I noticed or like practicing reading and sounding out words and stuff like that. So I noticed that I used to read a lot in high school, and then over time I kind of just stopped reading, and with technology and stuff like that, I'm not using a lot of the skills that I've learned in school to help with reading stuff. So so by reading everything out and trying to do all the world quests, it's helping me practice. I don't know if this is reminding me of Over the Garden Wall again, or if it's something else. I feel like I've seen something that kind of had the same premise, where you kind of bury stuff and then it helps nourishes something. I don't know. Oh. 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 Interesting. I wonder what that was about. I detected an energy reaction in the vicinity. Where are we, traveler? Are you all right? I'm okay, don't worry. Ooh. I can't believe that scary giant bird attacked us just like that, with zero warning. Do you think that scary giant thing is that Naz was talking about? So Naz lied to us. Oh, come on. Paimon was really looking forward to this. Maybe Naz didn't lie to us. It probably thinks we're bad bugs. But we didn't do anything wrong. If anything, we're the good guys here. We're helping Naz get home, for crying out loud. But to that monster whose sole objective is to preserve the status quo here, our approaching is a form of danger. Huh. But why though? We're only here to get Goggle's body part back. That's it. Oh, Paimon gets it now. It's all because of Goggle's power. That's what's making this town feel so warm and weird. I think that the giant bird summoned the ice. Yeah, the giant bird summoned the ice. And either it was they were either trying to take us out or something else. Yes, that is correct. That half man, half bird creature named Z, and the way the local residents have transformed in both body and mind, all of these feel extremely familiar to me. I can remember now one of the four who created my body back then at some secret location. He was a leading figure of Snezhnaya's now vanished school of bioalchemy. Ooh. Oh. Hey, the Deathless. I was trying, I was just like, nope, can't do that. All All these we are seeing are very much aligned with his approach to life. So the thing we're looking for is this K person. Ugh, this town feels even weirder now. So anyway, first we take Naz home, then we'll look for K or whatever his name is, right? That's gonna keep us busy for a while. We should find a way to get back to the ground first. Yeah, there's no way we'll find anything here just hanging. Yeah, there's no way we'll find anything just hanging around here. Come on, let's get out of this dump first. Fast. Then we'll ask Naz when we find her. Cool. So now we're in this mode. Oh, look at this huge space we dug here underground. They dug here underground. The path here is completely fallen apart. Looks like no one's been down here for a long, long time.
Gotta recharge.
Nope. Wait. Oh, okay, I see. Sorry, I didn't realize that I had to reload, and so I pressed the button to shoot, and then it reloaded. I was like, wait, did I screw that up again? Because sometimes I'll press the A button to shoot, and then it reloads, and so I got hella confused there for a hot second.
Should be worth holding on to.
Ooh. New voice lines for finding treasure. That's cool. Immediately was going to deploy the wing glider. Where am I going? I can't climb up anything. Was I in the correct spot? Or is there more? Okay. There. Wait, hold on. Because I can do these. I can do this. Right? Yes. Nope. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me get rid of you. And then do this. Sure? No. Okay, I feel lost. What am I doing? Oh, is there a hole? No, that doesn't go anywhere. Is there something that, like, I'm supposed to shoot? I feel like this should be moving, but it's not. And then I don't know how I'm supposed to get over to the other side. Let me put this closer. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Wait, no, this... This takes me right back where I was. So I'm missing something. Hold on. Is there anything around here? This leads nowhere, right? Yes. That leads nowhere. So then there's this. Is there like an energy source that I have to like plug this into? No. Oops. Okay, so that's that. Oh my god. That's not intuitive. That is so not intuitive at all. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that is so non-intuitive. There should have been, unless I've missed it and there was instructions that popped up at the top, that should have been a lot easier to see, because I did not. It's just like, oh, keep rotating, keep rotating. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to press it because it's rotating. Like, I feel like what should have happened is that the animation of the wheel should have reflected what was going on with the button. Like, as soon as you let go of it, then it stopped rotating. I think that would have been more intuitive to be like, oh, okay, I need to like press and hold this, not just press it. Because it's like, it was just constantly or even having the gates slowly open as you're holding it. I feel like there was a lot more ways that could have been intuitive. That was so not, that instructions were so not clear. Thank you, because it would have taken me like, I was so close to just looking it up, because I'm just like, I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want from me, game. I keep rotating it. Oh, I was like, don't tell me that I have to go back and pick that up. No, it's over here. Oops. There we go. But yeah, it's, or at least have that bar be blue or something, not be like an off gray color. Doors, and more doors. You can slide through to navigate. Nope. There we go. It looks like there was a wooden plank over there. Let's find a way to use it. Go. It is. I love the sliding mechanic in this mode. I really like the I really like all of the movements in this game mode. Part of me wishes that you could just use those movements stuff in the open world. Do not have a key. Blue key. Okay. Oh wait, it can just go on, can it just go on any surface? Ooh. I wonder. Oh. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Okay, there we go. I feel like that shouldn't work, to be honest.
worth holding on to.
Ooh. Interesting. I also should probably switch through or do some of the guns stuff because I don't really play around with like any of the gun stuff. I don't know, like the gun okay. Yeah, it can that was also the confusing part because it was just like, wait, it can go on the water. Must undergo 3 rounds of authentication, obtain the red, white, and blue keys, and place them at the 3 different locations. Insert them into the slots to activate the gates. This is written in such a complicated way. It looks like there's a name written on the cover of this tattered little book. Dr. Moore. Huh. So these are the notes written by that kind of doctor. Whatever. So all we have to do is go to these 3 spots and find the red, white, and blue keys. Then we insert them into the 3 places and we should be able to get out rights. Cool. Yeah, like it was that thing where like that's why I was so confused a little bit because it's just like, hey, like how the hell am I supposed to get this thing over to the grappling or have it hooked to the grappling? And then I realized that the actual thing was on water. I'm like, okay, then I can build stuff on water, which feels like it shouldn't. I was going to say, like, it feels like it shouldn't be the case, but it technically is ice, and then the ice, because it's like cold and stuff like that, it could just freeze on top of the water. Probably that's probably not how it logically works, but yeah. That sucks for Twitch. Yeah, Twitch. Like, sometimes I go into the subreddit, like Twitch subreddit, and I know that a lot of people were having issues, at least with claiming drops yesterday. There's like 20 different posts of people being like, I can't claim any of the drops from any of the streams that they watched, so... Oh. Okay. So that will close. And that will close. Okay. So, oh, but I can go underneath it. Whoops. Nope. There we go. That's the right button. Oh. And now all the water is drained. Oh, god damn it. I wonder actually if this is... Okay. How do I get back up? Because once I inserted the key, it drained all the water. So now I'm wondering, will all the water stay drained there? Whoops, there it is. When I remove the key, or will it just go back? The water levers. Oh my god, now it's timed. Here we go. Ah, I see. I see. That's how... Kind of? Oh yeah, so that's what we needed to do. Nice. Oh, I love that.
Pretty good haul.
There we go. I definitely love that feeling when the build starts coming together. Oh. This is the white key. And then I can do this. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god, they are so adorable. Uh-oh. Oh my god, those were so cute. Oh, because I can... Nope. There we go. Through. And then this probably controls the water. There we go. I know, I love Lumine's outfit so much. I wish that we could wear the outfits in the overworld. Oh, thank you, Paimon, for grabbing the key for me so that I don't have to go all the way back down there. Ding, ding, ding. Paimon's got the blue key. But how did the people who built this even get around here? Did they have wings too or something? Ooh, there's an Oculus. Cool. I should really go for the health first
Back in business.
before all these wake up.
Should be worth holding on to.
Okay, wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Oop. There. Or not. I feel like they should wake up. Yes, there we are. I was like, I'm missing something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Reload.
I also have to remember that I can move around while I'm aiming. There we go. Oh. I was like, I'm so glad that they're just A, they're half health, but also B, they're coming at me one at a time. Except for this pair. They're all coming at me at the same time. At least they're only half health. Okay. Nope. I almost did it again. Where it's just like, I didn't hold it. I only pressed it. Ooh, there's a chest. This isn't going to move again, right?
Should be worth holding on to.
Interesting. I also have to bring those to, I think, the train. Or no, is this... No, these are the treasure vaults. Okay. Ooh. I don't know what the shadow wing drop does, but like I might as well collect them. I do have to say I'm really enjoying this the shadow realm stuff. I didn't know if I was actually going to enjoy it when it first got released, or when it first got announced, I was like, okay. But yeah, I'm definitely enjoying it. Here we go. We're finally getting out of here. This is all that Z's fault. We shouldn't be stuck down here in this stinky sewer if that bird hadn't attacked us out of nowhere. Ooh, creepy. Might as well grab the health just in case. Need the wheel, which should probably be around here or around out there somewhere. Oh. Oh, it's in here, of course. Of course it would be. Why is the control wheel on top of its head? There we go. Of course you would be the boss of this area. Or not the boss of this area, but of course there is a boss.
Need a refill.
I could... Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that's like... that's so much better. I keep forgetting to like switch to the other weapons. Oh. I'm starting to get the hang of this. Because normally I don't think that I could like reload while I'm walking around. For whatever reason, my brain's just like, I need to like stand still in order to reload. For like whatever reason. There we go. Finally, we can get back to the surface. And a
Now these
chest
will come in handy.
is nice. I'm assuming that this is a lift. Yes. No, it's coming down. No, it's coming up. Never mind. My God, that was so delayed. I was just like, wait, is it? I second guessed myself there. I can't. I felt like there was such a weird delay where I'm just like, wait, is this actually on the floor? Like, there's just that delay that made me like second guess myself. I was like, wait, like I don't want to accidentally get squashed. There we go. Uh-oh. We should go to that town entrance place she talked about. Hopefully we can find her there. Oh. Oh, interesting. So you could just explore this entire area in this mode? Interesting.
Change of tactics.
Oh, no, that's that. All I'm going to do is toss those frogs into his house and then wait to see his face when he comes back to a house going ribbit ribbit. It's gonna be so funny. He's a bad bug. Would you help me please? Aunt L, would you help me get the key? Believe family. Finally, Naz, we're over here. Yay, big sister traveler Paimon, you're here. I've been waiting for you for so long. Z is so mad though. Maybe she thinks the two of you are baddies or something. I saw the two of you just drop into that big black hole. It was so big and so deep. Ugh. I didn't even dare to look inside. But I knew that the two of you would make your way out anyhow. It wasn't easy, mind you, but never mind. Right now, we have a few questions for you. Do you have a family member here named Kay by any chance? I don't think I've heard that name before. No, really? I don't know everyone's names though, but if you want to know, Paimon, you should talk to Dr. Moore. The doctor knows everything and everyone's names. When you turn into a tree, slowly you won't be able to talk anymore, and everyone else will start forgetting your name too. Ooh. Only Dr. Moore remembers all of those names. Turn into a tree? Hold on. So you mean to say that the Lashai? Lashai? I'm going to say Lashai. Here all used to be human? Lashai, what do you mean? Anyway, whatever that is, that's not us. What Aunt Elle and the others have almost completely turned into are the perfect tree. But right now, I'm only half tree, and it's all those V's faults. Otherwise, I'll be exactly where they are now instead of being so far behind. So how do you communicate with each other? Once I turn into the perfect tree, I'll be able to talk to the other trees just by touching their leaves like with mine. And my roots will be joined with everyone's too. Dr. Moore said, let us become one family and create a world that is warm, where pain is no more. Let us come together so we may reach that internal courtyard that is free from all worries. Traveler, might this Dr. Moore really be... He might be K the Deathless, a madman through and through. From my perspective, that is a highly logical deduction. Ouch, you think so too, Goggles? But what are we supposed to do now then? Let's just follow Naz for now. Yeah, that makes sense. As long as we follow Naz, we'll meet the Dr. Moore, K the Deathless. Big Sister Traveler, Paimon, what are you two whispering to each other about? Well, nothing. We're just really interested in Dr. Moore. Can you tell us more about him? Of course. Ever since he came to this town, the town has become really nice and warm. All the ice and snow have melted into these creeks, and you can see so many trees with pretty leaves coming out from the ground now. He made everyone better too. Mama's legs stopped hurting after he started helping her, and her eyes stopped being so red and watery too. Everyone stopped fighting too. Even the ones who had been at each other's throats forever. Now they hold each other's hands in theirs and have become family. Is that why you two want to be my family? Z will definitely stop being mad at you if you do that. It does sound like it comes with plenty of benefits. It's all very tempting, but I'll have to think about it. Yeah, this is a serious matter that calls for serious consideration. Okay then, I'll hope you will join us after you're done considering. Big Sister Traveler will definitely have the prettiest leaves. Anyway, the most important thing for us now is to get Naz home. You mentioned before that your home is at that very tall assembly hall all the way over there, right? So how do we get there? There's an elevator over there that goes up, but has probably hidden the control wheel from the elevator in his house. He doesn't like us, and I detest him too. He's not going to give it to us if we just ask for it. But without the control wheel, we can't take the elevator to the assembly hall. Show us the way to his house, Naz. We'll take a look first. When there's a will, there's a way, and we'll find it. Interesting. Also, very interesting that we're still in like the shooter mode. I'm very curious to know if after the quest, if when we enter this area, we'll enter it as in the shooter mode, or if we can just like explore it as normal. Everyone really likes these trees, so we'll never really talk about fixing up the paths or roads anymore. There is an Oculus over here. It also feels very weird because I'm not going to be able to climb. There we go. Whoa! Well, thank God you don't take fall damage, apparently, or you take very, very little fall damage. I panicked there for a hot second. I was just like, wait, let me, like, I need to deploy my wings, my wing glider. And then I'm like, wait, no, I can't do that in this mode. Where are you?
Pretty good haul.
Oh my god. I didn't even see it over there. I was just like, wait, where's the common chest over here? No, it's behind me. Interesting. Huh. Whoops, nope. Okay, so those crates are pretty much unbreakable. Ooh, what are you? Oh. An old, slightly worn photo that captures a warm moment between Naz and her and her mom. Interesting. Whoa. This is a place. Mama and I, the grown-ups, said that we won't need any treasure from the past. The most important treasure we'll have. That's why I don't really live here anymore, but would you like to see it anyway? I could show you around. Oh, maybe I was supposed to do this the opposite way. I don't know. Oh. Who are you? You're so adorable. Dolls, not nice. Help. Share, find, be rewarded. Help? The dolls will move. Woo! Is this like a memory? There's 2, 3, 1. Huh, feels like there's dolls changed somehow. Wasn't here earlier. Maybe? Okay. Okay, so it's just like spot the difference essentially. Yeah, I love these games so much. Okay, so they're all facing the same way. There's 2, 1, 3. There's an extra one over here.
Gotta recharge.
Nope. Hello? Can I not? Oh, is it like... Oh, okay. I see. I see what I had to do. Whoops.
Pretty good haul.
I did not mean to build that here. There we go. Okay, so that was it. That was fun. I love memory games like that. Like the spot the difference games. I love those. So that was really fun. Okay, let's... Yeah, so you practically don't take fall damage, or you take very little fall damage. Which is fine.
Should be worth holding on to.
Uh-oh. Whoa. I don't like being pinned in the corner. There we go. Maybe? Oh, you're up here. Interesting.
Pretty good haul.
Okay, I should really focus on continuing the story quest. I feel like I'm constantly getting distracted. I'm like, so many pretty things, so many things that I can interact with. Ooh, there's crystal flat. It is right, yes. Uh-oh. It's like me when I run up the stairs. Oh, I know that there was people who are mentioning about how they're just like the only thing that they hate about the mode is like the main characters just like moaning and groaning in their ears,
Nice.
and people are just like, okay, like you can like you could like chill with the like the sound effects. I know that some people hate it, some people really enjoy it for whatever reason. I don't know why that they would enjoy something like that in their ears. Nice. Yes, I've seen the trailer for it. It looks so good. Oh, I'm so excited for when it comes out. I mean, there's no release date yet, but I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped for it. I know that there's like several different games from the Gamecom. I think that that's from all the games that got released. I know that there's like a new Rock Hero or Guitar Hero that's coming out. Hella excited for that. Guitar Hero was one of the games that I grew up that I played growing up on the Wii. So hella excited that they're finally releasing something new. I know that there's Sea of Remnant, like Sea of Remnants. It's a very like arcane style kind of like a piratey game that I'm hella excited for. I keep seeing like it's a music game as well, or like basically hold on, I'm describing it so bad. It's a pirate game where you play like this main character, and I think that they're like losing their memories, or you're trying to gain their memories, and it's in the art style is very much reminiscent of Arcane's art style. And you're kind of just in a band playing songs as you adventure the high seas, and I keep getting not necessarily gameplay footage, but like cutscenes for that. So I'm hella excited for when that gets released. I know Silver Palace is also another game that I'm looking hella forward for. I was trying to get into the beta for that, but no dice. And there's a few other games as well that I'm really looking forward to. So yeah. But yeah, that's definitely where the new Hoyoverse game is definitely where all of our money is gone. But yeah, I'm so excited. Okay, we're here and he's still standing there at the door. Looks like talking it out isn't an option here. Naz, how about we just ask him for the control wheel outright? Even if he really hates you, there's no way he'll stand in the way of a child trying to get home. That's where you're wrong, Paimon. He will never give us the control wheel. He has always stopped us from going to the assembly hall. Every time we were supposed to see our families there, he'll catch us and lock us up in his cellar. Okay, but sometimes he would give us yummy food too. Us? That's me and my friends. He's always locked all of us up. That's me and my friends. He's always locked all of us up together. What? And no one else in town cared that he was doing that? It was always only for one night, just so we can't go into the assembly hall in time. And even if we told on him, Mom would just think we're playing too long and made up an excuse or something. Nobody knows why he's doing that, but we're always getting scolded because of him. I always thought he was one of those bad bugs, you know, the kind you're supposed to just burn to make a new, healthy tree. But too bad the doctor and Z didn't see it that way. Oh, so that's why you're giving him that awful nickname? Yeah, Paimon would be mad too if someone just got hurt. No. Yeah, Paimon would be mad too if someone got hurt into trouble like that. But it doesn't seem like we can just demand the control wheel from him. Yeah. I've been on his roof to toss frogs into his house before. You should be able to find a way to sneak in from there. Wait a minute. Tossing frogs into someone's house? That's something only nasty kids would do. I know, but I only do bad things to him when he does bad things to us. And we totally play fair. If he catches 5 of us, then we toss 5 frogs over the wall. But since there's no one here to help me with the ladder, I don't think I can get up there. Could you get in there to find the control wheel? I'll think of something. We'll have to find 2 more frogs to chuck at the house this time then. You've come to the right people. We'll get it to you in no time. I'll wait for you outside then. Be careful. I know this is very interesting. See, the thing is that I think he knows something and he doesn't want the children. He's trying to protect the children, not that he's actually mean or whatnot. Fair enough. I definitely can see that. For me, this whole area just reminds me of what fall feels like. No. There we go. Oh, it's the chimney that I fell through last time. Oh, lots of frogs.
Now these will come in handy.
See, there's something going on with the hall. Oops. Like if they go into the hall, then they're not coming out type thing. Uh-oh. Oh, wrong things. Uh-oh. This place looks like a treasure spot. All right, the control wheel must be in here. Let's take a close look.
Back in business.
Let's need to build. Yes. There we go. To give Paimon a real scare, there's so many of them. Messy handwriting. Maybe Naz can still find it in time and save us. Are you for real? Naz got away, only to be nabbed by the group. Talk about bad luck. Throwing those frogs over with Naz was really a bad idea. Oh, so Naz had a partner in crime. Oh, nice. The moon's very fun to explore. Here we go. Okay, I will be like right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I wanted to refill up my water, because I don't drink enough water. So I was like, I'm kind of getting thirsty. I should really grab water because normally I'll drink coffee, throughout stream, but I'm like, I feel like I need water. But yeah, the moon was so much fun to explore, and even the world quest that's attached to the area was amazing. I feel like the moon, there's moments in Snezhnaya, but I feel like the moon's really had some of the most beautiful sights within the game so far. Like, there was so many moments where I was exploring the moon and I'm like, I have to just stop and like stare into the vast openness of the moon, because just the sight was beautiful. And it really kind of reminded me of when I first started playing Genshin, where are they? Oh, okay. Whoa, what the hell? Okay. Like, I don't know why. I'm like, I don't know why my camera just immediately was like, okay, let's point down. Let's just stare at the ground as enemies keep getting close to me. But yeah, the moon, when exploring the moon, it really reminded me of when I was first playing Genshin. So I felt like there was so many sites in Mondstadt and Liyue where I would just have to stop my exploration and just take in the sights. And then I also know when because I started playing Genshin on a really shitty old laptop. Whoops. Kind of just phased through that, but that's fine. So when I got my first gaming laptop and I had opened up Genshin and I went to Liyue Harbor, especially at night, it was just like, oh my god, this is breathtaking. And so exploring the moon really reminded me of those, like, of those moments, of those very first moments of when I was exploring Genshin, being like, oh my god, this is a game. Like, this is amazing. Over here. Oh, you're back. Did you find the control wheel? Huh, of course. That was a piece of cake for us. Hey, that's Paimon's line. But now that we have the control wheel, that means we can take the elevator to the assembly hall, right? Yeah, let's go right now. Mom and everyone else must be worried. Quick, come with me. Over here. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Oh no. That was not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. I think the only thing that I don't like exploring this area in this game mode is that you can't climb. I think that that's the only thing that's kind of bugging me about it. Other than that, I really like exploring. I really like being able to explore this area in this game mode. That's also part of the reason why. It's just like, oh, if I did that before, it's fine. I would just climb up the wall. But I can't. And then so that's not really going to trigger. Weird. I wonder what would trigger those. There we go. So pretty. Oh. That's so cool. And weird. Oh. Okay. The bridge to the assembly hall is right over here, over there. But where is Ferocia? Ferocia. I usually see her around here. Is this Ferocia someone really important, Naz? Paimon's heard you mention her quite a few times now. Of course, she's my idol, or should I say she's still my #1 idol right now, and you two are at #2 for now. You should have a match up with her when you have the time. Maybe the rankings will change then. A chance to shake up the leaderboard has appeared. But if I can't beat her, can I concede the match instead? Hey. Why are you thinking of turning tail even before the match has happened? Paimon totally believes in you. But Paimon gets it now. Naz likes people who are good at fighting. The stronger, the better. No, Paimon, you got it all wrong. I like people who can protect others. That's why I like Ferocia, Z, and the doctor and the two of you. It's just that the stronger you are, the more people you can protect. I think that's why Ferocia said yes to growing branches. They say she was the first person in town to grow branches. After the doctor helped her grow them, she got new, stronger arms, and she became even better at fighting. After that, everyone started spending most of their time at the assembly hall, while she stayed outside to keep them safe. Uh-oh. There's a barrier now. Oh, who are you? Why are we here? No one is supposed to. Whoa. I guess that's right. I can. Uh-oh. Oh, this is actually kind of hard. Like, can I do this? Hold on. Wait. Fine, I just have to use 3 hands for this controller. Okay, hold on. Let me reassess. There we go. Oh, that is so not what I want, but that's fine. Okay, hold on. There we go. I am legitimately using 3 hands, or not 3 hands, 3 fingers. Like this is so interesting. Just to kind of like.
Should be worth holding on to.
Uh-oh. I was going like, basically like one of my fingers is like doing the joystick. Another one is doing the dodge, and another one is aiming. Kind of try to dodge some of this stuff a little bit more. Granted, I don't think that really makes a difference. There we go. Uh-oh, where did you go? Where did you go? Please just stand there and let me hit you. I should really. Whoa! Uh-oh! Nope. Let me heal again. Okay. Music's so pretty though. Okay, I feel like this isn't working. Hold on. Let me
Nice.
switch. This. Okay. Oh.
Need a refill. I'm on my last legs now.
This is actually really hard.
Time to catch my breath.
Where is she? Where is she?
Reload. Back in business.
I know, like, it's more of just like how I'm holding the controller because I feel like I have to use more of my fingers instead of just like using one finger to switch between each button. There we go. There we go. Which is like part of the reason why like sometimes I'm not used to dodging while shooting because it's like I have to have one of my fingers on the trigger button, but then I also need to then quickly switch between the trigger button and then the dodge button. And so it's just like if I can use two of my fingers instead of just one to press both of the buttons, I'm able to dodge a lot better. She's gone. We can enter the assembly hall now. Naz, what is it? We're almost at your home, aren't we? I just don't understand. Why did Ferocia try to stop me? And why hasn't she turned into the perfect tree yet? Interesting. Hey, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. You can't get past me no more. I'm remembering your username. You gotta get craftier. And that is a challenge, get craftier, because I love it. Ooh, pretty.
Now these will come in handy.
Ooh, what's over here? Nothing. Yes, there is nothing over there. You're stronger than me. Give it a try. Whoops. I want to switch back to this weapon. Oh, okay, there we go. Maybe? Door will not budge. I wonder, whoops, sorry. Okay, no, I cannot slide into that hole. It's not opening from this side or from this side either. I'm on Big Sister Traveler. We usually go through this door in the middle, but I think it's now locked from the inside. Looks like we can get in through here. I think I can squeeze in through here. Wait for me. I'll go open the door. Okay, just call out to us if you run into any trouble, Naz. Paimon can squeeze through to help too. Naz definitely flips. I don't know. Whoa. What happened, Naz? Did you need help? I'm fine. Something just fell from above. Scared me really bad. Oh, there we go. Ooh, I love this so much. I love when nature like overtakes buildings and stuff like that. It is so pretty. Or like overtakes just stuff in general. Wow, this place is spectacular. Yeah, it's super pretty, huh? Gets boring if you stay here too long though. We used to sit here, carrying the booklets Dr. Moore wrote us and recited the prayers he wrote for Z. Yeah. I only remember a few lines. Once I was a fur bird. Once I was a firebird. Once I was a firebird burning on a rusty roof. It pecks at sweet, nope, at wheat grain. It pecks at wheat grain of flesh and drinks the bitter wine of thought, until it became a silent tree growing new branches and leaves in the warm ashes. Reciting prayers is no fun. I would space out a lot of the time, so I remember most of the place here. Huh? Why is the curtain drawn here? There should be a road behind it that leads home. Let me see. There's a mechanism that can open the curtain over there. It's so high up, I can't reach it. You can wait for us here, Naz. That's right. We'll meet up with you once we activated the mechanism. And yes, she is a tree person. That, as far as I'm aware, she's basically going to grow into a tree. So she's not just a person that has tree parts in it, like tree stumps on her head or whatnot. She's actively going to grow into a tree, or like a tree hybrid person. But I don't want to wait here by myself. You're not family, but I don't want us to split up. Please let me come along. Don't worry, I'll stick real close, just like Paimon. Oh, okay then. Then let's go together. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to help. Maybe you'll be able to help us out somehow. Oh, I need to grab the chest.
Pretty good haul.
I love that they added in some new voice lines for collecting chests in this mode. I love that so much. Ooh, there's that. Now I need to do this. No. Yes, no. No. Whoops. I think I need to get higher. Yes. Pull down. Okay. Oh, it can only fit there. Whoops. This place is so beautiful. Whoa. And then we get rid of you, and then we'll go up. Ooh, there's like a lot of crystal flies in this area too that I've noticed. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go and grab more crystal flies. I constantly am running out of them. Uh-oh. Sorry, one moment. Okay. Sorry, I was like, I should check on my messages sometimes. Sometimes I'm like, there's things that like I need to answer sometimes. Uh-oh. That's also something that I wanted to check on as well. Oh yeah, Twitch is down. Twitch is so down. I wonder, hold on. Go. Okay. Well, it still says I'm streaming on Twitch, so I don't know how widespread that problem is, but that's whatever. Yeah, I was like, I'm in some of the Reddit groups, and so I got notifications on Reddit that I was like looking into, because I help mod some different subreddits, and so I was like, you mentioned about Twitch, and I was just like, wait, I should go in and look at the Twitch subreddit, and yeah, just like every new thing is just like, can't see, I'm blind, fix it, Twitch, fix this site, Twitch, are you down? They're just like GTA 6 broke Twitch. Yeah, so it looks like it's been an issue for at least for an hour, if not more. Yeah. It says that I'm live. It still says that I'm live on Twitch, and then I can access my dashboard on Twitch. So it could just be issues with loading certain things. Okay, there we go. Just wanted to check because I'm doing a whole bunch of different craft fairs and stuff like that. So sometimes the craft fairs will email me, or like there's certain messages that I have to apply or that I have to respond to or keep note of. So sometimes I just like checking up on stuff. If it's been like a hot moment since I checked my phone. Anyway, now that that's all taken care of, let's get back to the story. Why isn't anything happening? Is the Switch broken because it hasn't been used in a really long or some because it hasn't been used in really long or something. Interesting. I think that there's another switch on the other side. The curtain should open if we use both switches at the same time. Tell you what, Paimon's going to fly over there, and you two stay here and activate this switch. You might not have enough strength to do that, Paimon. Maybe I should go to the other side instead. Hey, Paimon's stronger than you think, okay? It's just a tiny switch. Switch might be jammed. I'll give Paimon a hand. The two of us together should be as good as one big sister traveler. Can we do that? Can we do it? Hold on, let's do it together. 1, 2, 3. Yes, we did it. Naz and Paimon will stay on this side. You'll go over to the other side, and when Paimon gives the signal, we'll activate the mechanisms at the same time. Aye aye, ready for your orders, Captain. Every time that I hear, I'm an Epic the Musical fan, so anytime that I hear the word Captain, I'm just like, Captain, in like the musical, because they say Captain all the time, and so anytime that I hear the word Captain, it just reminds me of that. Let's see, we should be able to get through from over there. Be careful now, big sister traveler. That way looks dangerous. You haven't grown any branches yet, so it'll really hurt if you fall. Ooh. We might need to use this chandelier. Gotta find a way to reach the top of the chandelier first. Oh. Okay. We can do a jump pad. Need to get closer though. There we go.
Pretty good haul.
With that, then I can build... Whoa, nope, I don't want to do that. I almost fell off the edge. There we go. Remove that. And confirm build. There we go. I might as well pick up the Oculus. And there's this over here. And then where? Oh, where's the switch? Switch. Which might be down. Yes, yes it is. It's... Oh, it's over there. Okay, I see. I see what I need to do. Is Traveler already on the other side? Then Paimon must yell really, really loudly so that she can hear Paimon clearly. Ready up. Gotta wait until Paimon counts to 1, okay? 3, 2, 1. Oh no. There we go. I was like, I kept moving and it wouldn't trigger the thing. To pull the lever, and I'm just like, oh no, I hope that I hope that it's not like timed, and if I miss it then we have to then Paimon has to count down to 3 again. All right, think that does it. Oh, there's an elevator here. Let's meet up with the Traveler downstairs. Hey Traveler, we'll see you downstairs. Yots. Now, is it going to teleport me downstairs, or am I going to have to find my way down? There is a chest, which I should grab. Okay, I have to find my own way down. Okay, I'm going to test the fall damage. Oh, it still takes a little bit of fall damage, but not too much. Hey, thank you for lurking. Really appreciate it. I remember this was carved to look like Z, but Z doesn't look like this anymore. Oh, we have to keep going through here. Oh, okay. Onwards we go. Hang on, isn't this just a wall? This is the doorway to home. Only the ones who are chosen can go through and become eternal life free of all worries. Dr. Moore is the only one who's supposed to know how to open this door, but one time I saw how he did it when I was hiding in a corner of the hall. Naz draws a simple diagram and hands it to you. Yes. So it's basically upside down. So this thing is actually a dial. To open the door behind it, we have to turn it to match the right pattern. Sorry, my brain. Wait, what am I doing?
Should be worth holding on to.
Hey. I mean, I guess. I mean, hi to Dotori's scalpel. I like, Sorry, my brain was just like, what am I doing? But yeah, I'm assuming because your username is the same as the one on YouTube. I mean, it's getting there. It definitely stumped me a little bit, not going to lie. Because it's like, I'm like, it's hard where I'm like, I don't want to sit here and be like, oh, I'm going to like assume that you're the same person, because my anxiety is just like, but what if they are not? And like, and then I'm just like imposing on this random chatter, like all this lore, or like this like random chatter has no idea what I'm talking about. So it's like my anxiety is just like, wait a moment. I'm like, I'm 95% sure that you're the same person, but I'm just like, what if they're not? Like that 5% of my brain is just like, what if? It definitely stumped me. Okay, what am I doing? To observe. Okay. Oh, there's a hook there. I did not see the hook, and that's what was stumping me. I like how I said stump and we're in a land of trees. Oh no. Here we go. Okay, we need to do blue? No. Confirm build, and there's probably oh, we just need to jam it. Okay, I see. I see what I need to do. Let's do the block of ice. There we go. Do that. There we go. I don't know. They asked me to say hi, so I'm like, I'll do what they say. The dial isn't doing anything. Huh? Is the mechanism here broken? Oh, I remember now. The last step, we gotta push the sail. We gotta put the salts there. Dr. Moore said that for a person to turn into the perfect tree, they must have to change in 3 ways. Cast off the soul of the past, and it shall no longer be bound by the hidden veins of the earth. Then the thing that replaces the soul of the past is sulfur of the soul. Cast off the will of the past, and it shall no longer be watched by the gaze above. The thing that replaces the will is the silver of the spirit. The last thing you have to cast off is cast off the body of the past, and it shall no longer be worn away by the toil and turmoil of the mortal world. So at this point, we have to offer up the materials that will replace the body. So the salt is the new body that grows from the old ones. Yes, that's it. Oh. Naz, are you okay? Okay, I don't like that. I'm okay. It hurts a lot, but I'm happy. This way I could go back home and you can find the doctor and ask him about Kay. So this little bit of hurt doesn't matter. Hurry up and offer up the What? What? Oh, I don't like this. Ooh, I do not like this. It will protect the door to our home. I feel like we're completing a ritual. And we just don't know it. And I don't like it. This is very interesting. Hmm. This is odd. This is not a courtyard. I don't see. This is your first time here too, Naz? Yes, those bad people took me away before I could come here, but we must. It looks. Let's look around and find any clues. I did not expect the Fae so adaptable. Could it be because the Hyperboreans have left some kind of access point behind when they first created them? Oh. A body formed from trees can regrow after being damaged and also grant the subject strength far beyond that of their original body. However, its language capabilities will regress. After all, there's not much pain to seek. There's not much pain to speak of anymore. The experiments conducted in the sewers have yielded significant data. Now we must find a way to slowly make the townspeople accept this. Oh, creepy. Certainly, once they see the treatment Ferocia has undergone, there will always be some poor souls tormented by illness who will want to try it out for themselves. The patient's name is Ferocia. Isn't she the one we just saw on the bridge? So he is the one behind all of this. First, he tried to change Ferocia in the sewers. Then he turned everyone else into tree monsters. No, into the perfect tree or whatever. When we find him, Paimon's going to teach him a real good lesson. Interesting. I've heard that the quest is a bit. There's like certain quests that are a bit spooky, but I haven't heard too much about this one. The final ceremony is about to start, and soon, just like me, everyone shall be reborn from embryo? I think? This is how the very ultimate form of life is born. Some of the townspeople do not seem to agree, but their understanding is not something we can demand. Besides, on the scale of the eternal, regard every happening as something that would have happened anyway. And in a world where all possibilities happen, everything loses its meaning. Pain, sorrow, despair, envy, they all become inconsequential because it was all bound to happen. Hope, joy, laughter, these two will lose all colors alongside. But these are all things mankind is to cast aside anyway. But perhaps love will not fade away. The only sin of the world you have so wrongly pursued. The only sin of the world you have so wrongly pursued is its love of sameness. How can one make you understand the love of an individual? That love is the one thing that must never be reduced to some sameness, even if you choose to abandon it in the end. Do you think that Dr. Moore wrote this? But when I compare this to the handwriting information I have on hand, it is clear that Dr. Moore is actually K of Deathless. This final ceremony, what if it turns everyone in town into trees or something? Huh. But where is this Dr. Moore now? Interesting. How? Over here. I was like, how do I, maybe? No. Or yes. There we go. The only thing that I hate is that I can't climb, so I have to platform my way up here. But I will grab the chest before I read anything else.
Now these will come in handy.
Oh yeah, I should probably get more ammo. When it's giving me like all of the rounds for the special gun, you know something's about to happen. Oh, what's going on? A trap here of all places? What is happening? Why are you locked up? Wait for me. I'm coming for you. Maybe the thing I've found will come in handy now. Okay, so basically I just have to be a sniper. There we go. You can do it. Oh, there's more.
Reload.
This is why there's ammo up here. I should probably switch to like whoa. To the special weapon. Oh yeah. It takes like a quarter of their health each round. That's crazy. I should reload before more starts. Get up. Oh, whoa, hello. Oh, you're up here. Okay. Go. Whoops. Ooh, and she's constantly taking damage. That's not good. Reload takes so long. Come on, please. There we go. Oh no, she's taking more damage because of this one over here. At least they gave her quite a bit of health. I know there was like one quest in Inazuma where you had to defend the or you had to protect this like mechanism for the island that had it's like the island in the middle where like there was an electric barrier that you had to and then you had to take that down. Yeah, this is Genshin. I know it looks very different because we have guns now in Genshin. But yeah, anyway, so you had to like protect this mechanism in Inazuma, and I swear to God the mechanism is made out of like basically made out of paper because like one hit and it's like half health, and I struggled. After finding a pseudo spot, Anaz tossed over the item she found to you. I struggled on that quest so much. Because I kept failing. Oh, that sucks, but thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. Hopefully your electricity will come back on soon. Because I always hate when I always hate when the power goes out. Oh, I'm just glad everyone's okay. I didn't know we were going to find so many people here behind the shelves. Same, 1 second. It was dead quiet in the next boom. They just came rushing out like that. But hey, look at that new path that just opened up over here. It looks like the way home to me. I don't know about that, but looks like this is the only path now. And the doctor said before, the only path is the right path. So as long as I follow this path, I'm sure I'll make it back to Mama and turn into the perfect tree. The doctor should be home too. He's never going to leave. Z is protecting him, so I know he's there. Looks like we're close to finding the answer. I recognize your username 110%. I know that you switch between Twitch and YouTube. I can't remember your Twitch name though. Cause like for me, it's because I'm dyslexic. It's that thing where I don't necessarily I don't know how to pronounce your name. Like dead ass for real. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but like I remember the letters. and like the string of numbers. Okay. So like I remember the order of letters, and that's where when I see things over and over again, and I memorize different things, it's like, yeah. So I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, fair enough. I will put that in the back of my head and remember and try to remember, because I want to get better at remembering people's usernames, because I tend to be bad at it. Granted, I forget a lot of people's names in real life. Like someone will tell me their name and then the next moment it's just like gone. It's like, okay, it takes me a hot minute to associate people with names, but I really want to get better at that. Let's keep going then. Once we get to your home and meet Kay, no, Paimon means that Dr. Moore, we should finally get the answers we've been looking for. Ooh, they do not like us. Z again. I think it's showing us the way home. Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Cause like they like almost killed us. Like they brought down icicles and threw us into a dark hole. So unless they're now friends because or they're now friendly because we're escorting you home, that heart is a part of my body. Wow, so much blue algae. I don't like. There's something up with it. I don't know what. A lot of people don't like. Is it just Paimon or is it blue algae? All this blue algae feels very familiar somehow. I feel very warm and cozy when I look at it. I can see it shine. It's sort of like a strange light. I know a lot of people don't like it. I don't know why, and we're going to find out probably very soon. It'll be very interesting. I'm really curious to know. This must be that super big tree you talked about. It's going to at least be 100 Paimon's height, right? Is this for your family? I think so. At least I can become like everyone else here. Okay. Ooh. Oh, isn't this like, this is like a boss? Like a regular overworld boss, I believe. Oh.
Need a refill.
Okay. Let me refill this. Okay, there we go.
Gotta recharge.
I think I'm probably just going to stick to this weapon.
Gotta recharge.
Oh, you really closed that gap very much. Whoopsie. Oh, I can do this too. Whoa.
Need a refill.
Whoops. There we go.
Gotta recharge.
I feel like I'm definitely getting the hang of this a lot better. don't like whatever this is.
How do I get out of this?
Oh, yeah, I was definitely right about not liking that. Let me heal up first before I'm so close to beating it. Unless that's like a finishing move. Okay. Okay, see ya. The obstacles have been taken care of, and as this creature's life expires, I can sense that the structure of the certain kind of power is shattering too. It's time for us. That giant tree is probably the home Naz been talking about. Oh. Why am I... Okay, I was like, why am I still in shooter mode? I'm attempting to... Is Naz in danger? We gotta help her. Where are you? Where am I going, actually? Okay, this way. Yes. Ooh, another teleport. Oh. That's creepy looking. That I don't like. Nice. Naz, don't worry about me. Actually, I should say that I feel very good right now because I saw Dr. Moore. I saw him and he even praised me. He said he could see that I am working really hard to get home with help from both of you. He said I was amazing and that I could turn it into part of the perfect tree too. And I can feel Mama too, even though her hug felt a bit different. But I know that Mama was there. Huh? Dr. Moore, Naz's mom. But there's no one here except Naz. You can't see them, Paimon. You have to be family to feel them. Ooh. Because the perfect tree is a life that transcends all time and all life. It is eternity. Ooh, I don't like this. Thank you. Naz is no longer alone. Naz is us. And now, or perhaps then too, Naz has always been part of us. It is only at this very moment that she has returned to our embrace. On the level of the eternal, all is connected. Thank you for your help, especially you. The sender. Oh, I don't like this. The fourth, one half of the twins, and now the one who stands unique in her position. This is creepy. Also, the fact that they mentioned us as a descender in a world quest is crazy. I feel like Genshin kind of I mean, while a lot of the world quests do connect to a lot of the lore outside of the Archon quest and kind of more of the lore of Teyvat in general, I feel like up until now-ish, they haven't really directly referenced anything that was going on in the Archon quest. I felt like the stuff that was happening in the Archon quests, the stuff that's happening in the world quests, were quite, not necessarily quite different. Like, I feel like the world quests expand upon our world, upon the world and the lore and the knowledge and so forth and so on. But it's more like history, not stuff that's directly tied to the Archon quests. You are not Naz, are you? What are you? We have had countless names, though words like before and past no longer hold any meaning for us. But I am the thing you seek or pursue, the thing, that person. For your ease of understanding, you can call me Kay or Dr. Moore. There is no real difference between the two, especially now, less than ever. Oh, so you're the baddie in this story. We want Goggle's powers back, and Naz too. You're not allowed to use Naz's body like that. The Eye of Grey? Oh. Primordial. whatever. Human. The reason that's interesting though, because it reminds me of the primordial sea. The return of its power was a thing that was bound to happen eventually, but fate will take a turn, or I or we had originally thought that the one who would appear here would be someone else. But now you have been chosen to take her place and do what she was meant to do. Take it. The ritual is already complete. I or we have no use for that power anymore, for we are already internal. We are a life that is, in concept, infinitely close to internal. Even this brief moment of speech between us will not matter. Across all eternity, all words will lose their meaning. Everything will lose its meaning. Yes. Yeah, it definitely does remind me of that as well. Or like, yeah. I think it's also kind of interesting that they're speaking of like eternity, and like Raiden was seeking out eternity. And she was trying to get as close to eternity as possible. And so it's so interesting that we're kind of returning to that concept here in Snezhnaya. Even this brief moment of speech between us will not matter. Across all eternity, all words will lose their meaning. Everything will lose its meaning. But, oh, everlasting dream, a courtyard devoid of meaning and therefore eternally without suffering. For what reason did I seek eternity? What was it for? Or you have forgotten what you wanted, because everything has lost all meaning. Oh, eternity, that cold and far shore, where even the love cannot reach. We shall return that power. Yeah, like I'm kind of getting that sense too, where especially like yeah, like I feel like, yeah, like I definitely see how it reflects or mirrors Inazuma a little bit, because it's like, I know that a lot of people have kind of, I know that some of the theories in regards to Snezhnaya is more preservation, especially like ice preserving different things, preserving memories. I know that a lot of people kind of theorized that, which in of itself is essentially like eternity, or stasis. Interesting. But all of this shall still end in a way no one wishes to see. What do you mean? You shall come to understand. At the very end, in the very beginning, it was your design, your choice. You chose the Descender. Is this be your final struggle, or merely a coincidence of fate? Such a brief suffering. I shall return to among us. Naza, you still have a little time before you become us. Go say goodbye to them, though in the end, or at the end of time, after annihilation, we shall all become the same thing in any case. Okay. I'll take a minute to do that. Naz? Paimon, big sister, traveler, thank you for bringing me home. Now I can become part of the perfect tree. I can be just like everybody else and be with my mama again. But Naz, if you turn into the perfect tree, we won't be able to play together anymore, or run around in the woods, or eat yummy foods together. That's okay, Paimon. It will be so awesome if I could do all of that, yes. But there's something more important I have to do. Is this really what you want? All you have to do is say no. That's right, Naz. There are so many fun things to do outside, and so many wonderful things to see too. Just come with us. And in that ritual thing Kay set up, Goggles. Goggles must have a way to fix it, right? Hey, how's it going? Yeah. I mean, it's also very intriguing as well, because I mean, like, because yeah, like Snezhnaya is trying to like with Raiden, she wanted everything to be, she didn't want anything to change because if things changed, then she risks her nation becoming that of like Conria and Hyperborea, where the Heavenly Principles will, you know, descend and wipe them off the map essentially. She doesn't want that to happen. So then she's like, no one can change, nothing can change, everything has to stay as is or as the status quo. Whereas the Saritsa is like, we have to, in order for us to stay, or in order for us to preserve our nation, we have to change. So it's very interesting. Like essentially it comes down to them wanting to protect their nation. And to protect their nation, they're just doing it in two separate ways. Yes, the ritual can be dismantled. While what has already been changed cannot be reversed, once the ritual stops, life forms will not continue to transform. Naz, you do know that you can still live a wonderful life, even without turning into the perfect tree, right? And you can leave the rest to Traveler and me. We can keep you safe. Yeah, I know all that, Paimon. I know what you and Big Sister Traveler can do for me. Aunt Elle, No knows, Eve, and Ferocia? They all told me about the world outside. It sounds so interesting that I want to go on adventures out there too. But what made me happiest was coming home every day and telling Mama, who laid in bed about the day I had, about how I played with my friends and all the fun stories I heard. And when I talked, Mama always looked at me with those eyes that made me feel all warm and nice inside. I just wanted to see those eyes just one more time. Oh, but Naz has made her choice. Huh, I know. Sometimes when the two of you look at me, it makes me feel all nice and warm inside too. I'm sure there are a lot of people in the outside world with the same kind of eyes, but Mama is Mama. I'm so happy I met the two of you before I turned into the perfect tree. When I see Mama, I'll definitely tell her about you. Okay then. Goodbye, Naz. Goodbye. Oh, goodbye. Don't worry about me, Paimon. We'll see each other again in the world beyond eternity. Oh, from the girl's waving hand comes a light, and then spread to the rest of her being. The light grows, then dims, transforming into that glowing blue algae you see earlier along the way. Oh, her body is changing faster than expected. The brief confusion in her eyes turn into joy. The girl, who is now glowing from top to toe, appears to be taking a step towards you, or perhaps that was just a momentary loss of balance on her part. Her body falls to the ground in an almost weightless manner. By the time she touches the ground, she has already become blue algae. Ooh. It looks just like all the blue algae you've seen along the way here. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is a final form of the perfect tree, the eternal form of life Kay seeks to create. It cannot move, cannot speak, and even in its very form of life has been transformed, stripping everything of meaning. All that remains is eternity, and a life that no longer knows either joy or love. Oh. I sense that all the power from the grand ritual is in this area, has been recovered, and it is now in that enormous egg. The egg that is a part of my body. What? That's part of your body? I'm guessing it's a part of my power that my body has consolidated into this form, like some kind of crystal. Probably because it might not be a very pleasant sight if you have to carry my entire body around otherwise. Huh, you're probably right. We'll put it away from now then. Alright. Z, that huge firebird. Didn't people say that firebirds can come back to life again and again? Indeed, and since that creature is wholly a bioalchemical creation, it probably does not rely on my power for its core. Then what if it decides there's nothing left here to protect and gets super duper mad? What if it decides to go off and destroy everything? That is a real possibility. Man-made monsters generally do not possess a very high level of intelligence. No, we have to head out and make sure that doesn't happen. Oh, this lady again. So you chose to merge it with the plants after all. Okay. Oh, Firebird, Firebird, how you sing in the night, dance in the palace of glass like ice and snow, then bow your head in song to feast upon the golden fruit. You're here. Are you worried it might revive again? I've made a few small adjustments. Its body will soon break down and disintegrate. Ultimately, if a man-made monster cannot transcend all things, it is no more than the body of an ordinary monster. Oh, thank you. That's a huge help. Huh? You're A. Yes, I'm glad to see you remembered my name. But why are you... I mean, that's true. Like, definitely LG needs water. But I mean, it's also magical algae, so it could just be self-sustaining. But also, if you think about it, human bodies are made of like 70% water. So like if you transform that into a different substance, wouldn't that substance then, I mean, I don't know science and math or whatever, but like theoretically, wouldn't the compounds be the same? So it could just be the water from the person's body is just self-sustaining it. Yeah, Teyvat has its own laws. And then there's also like magic and stuff, so you never know. But why am I here? There could hardly be any other reason. Our goal is the same, to help the will inside the Eye of Grey find its body and reclaim its power. As for Kay, I'll say he both succeeded and failed. He once spoke to me with such whatever, about the greatness of personal love, yet now he cannot even hold on to that love. How very tragic. Still, Kay's ritual won't draw upon his power. You already recovered that shattered body, the fragment of his power, haven't you? That is what you want, isn't it? Yes. Then we shall cross paths again on the journey ahead. Oh, it's almost time. Time for what? The fallen leaves rustled at our feet as wind begins to lay down his offering. As winter begins to lay down its offering. It's almost time, everyone. Out in the field, the last blooming flower is about to wither. Hey, hold on. We still have so many questions. And she's gone, just like that. What a strange lady. Goggles, how are you doing? Did seeing her remind you of anything at all? A few things, but they're only vague impressions for now. She, along with Kay and 2 others, created me. That was it. An organization called... not even going to... I don't even know where to start with trying to sound that out. That is all I can remember for now. Okay, then. That's alright. She did say we'll see her again later anyway, so when we do, we'll just make her tell us everything. Interesting. On one side of palace, the other side tomb. Oh. An egg-shaped stone infused with the power required for the egg for the Eye of Grey to reclaim his physical form, once used by the alchemist named Kay to create life in pursuit of eternity. Hidden within it may lie the revelation of how a mere mortal might forge immortality through rebirth. Creepy. Okay. That was definitely, there was like some parts that was creepy about it. It wasn't as disturbing as I thought that, as people were making it out to seem, unless, I mean, it's like a little bit here and there, like it's definitely disturbing in some places. I felt like again, unless people are talking about a different quest, there is like quest chains. But yeah, that was like definitely a really good quest. I enjoyed that quest a lot more than the marriage ceremony. I don't know, I feel like the wedding quest, I felt like I was missing, it felt like I was missing something. Like or not missing something. It felt like I got like plopped in the middle of a quest. Like I felt like I was missing some of the setup or the introduction to everything. It was just like, oh, okay, we're here, there's a wedding. Like it felt like I don't know, it felt like it kind of started or like, yeah, it just felt like I started it in the middle of the story. And that I was kind of missing some key information or whatnot. Whereas like this quest over here felt a lot more complete. Yeah, this quest was definitely interesting. I really enjoyed it though. Okay, so I have 20 more minutes before I have to end stream. Also, how far off? 4. What is my pity? I know. Okay. I was like, I'm not going to actually count that. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. It was really fun. But yeah, I think I'm just going to run around and continue exploring this area. How far? We're 67. God damn. Okay, then that means that I can unlock the compass. I know that you have to get both areas up to a certain point to unlock the compass.
Snow in Snezhnaya is
Which
always
threw me for a
bitterly
loop when
cold,
I was
and it
first
never
exploring
stays
the
around.
area. That's that. Instruct you. Nice. Okay. And then still missing like one of each of these. 15. Ooh, maybe I can level up the statue. I don't know how far off I am to leveling that up. Oops, there it is. Hey, how's it going? I just finished the world quest in this area. So now I'm kind of doing some more exploration. I would really like to try to get these areas up to 100% if possible. You probably not going to do it all today, but hello, cat? Oh, you okay? What? Hey. Sorry, my cat just had like a really big sneeze, and I was just like, oh. It kind of took me by surprise. Yeah. She, like woke up from her nap, and then my cat woke up from her nap and then just sneezed, and I was just like, oh. What a way to wake up. Okay. there's that. Then this was a new quest that I unlocked after doing this quest chain. Because I know that I would like to get this area unlocked as soon as possible too. Okay, let me cancel navigation. Oh, that's what I was doing. Let me go to Statue of 7. Ooh, I'm still like 7 Oculuses off. Okay. I also want to cancel navigation for that. So let's go. You know what? No, let me stay in this area. Let me kind of focus my efforts on this area and try to get this area as close to 100% as possible, because like just going through the world quest, like I was able to get it up to whoa. I need to remember that I take fall damage when I'm not in the sniper form. Because yeah, I got up to almost like 70%. Once the exploration ability of the cryo treasure compass has been raised to a certain level in the current state, the compass will also be used to locate yet to be collected shadow wing drops. If you see a shadow realm marking next to the shadow wing drop, it means that you will have to first activate the shadow realm nearby before you can obtain it. Okay. There is something here. Ooh, there's an Oculus over here though. Let me... There we go. Collect that. Oh, and I literally walked past this chest twice. I didn't see that at all.
Should be worth holding on to.
Okay, and then there's something over here. Okay. Whoops. I have to remember that I can't climb. I have to parkour, and I can't glide anywhere. This is ever so fun. I literally just said that I cannot climb, and then I went to try to climb. Okay. How? There's this. I also need to figure out what are these things and what are they for. I've collected 6. A strange liquefied substance left behind a creature born within the shadow realm. Oh, okay. I see. So they're basically like the Oculuses, but for the shadow realm. Okay. That's cool. There's this. Oh, what are you? Oh. Wait. Yes. Oh, that's kind of cool. Like, it's target practice. I don't know if it will give me chests, or if it'll give me a chest or not, but this is kind of cool.
Need a refill.
I love doing target practice.
Gotta recharge.
Uh-oh. Nice. Ooh, and it's a precious chest on top of that. That's so cool. That's great.
Now these will come come in handy.
I was expecting it to just give me like an exquisite chest. And then there is an Oculus up here, up there. There's two actually. Okay, where is the... Okay, so there's this one. I was like, where is the hook on to get up here? Uh-oh, that's not what I want. How? How do I get up there? Okay, let me destroy this. Let me destroy you. I don't know if that had anything to do with it, but I don't think it does. No, come on. Nope. There should be... there should be like a hook on that I can, like a hook. For a way to get over there? There we go. Okay. Ooh, that was really close. Hello? I thought that I wasn't going to actually make that jump. I was like, please, for the love of God, I don't want to have to parkour up here again. So there's that. Then there wasn't there another... There's like another Oculus around here too. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Nope. Oh, this is ever so fun. Trying to parkour up here. Okay, so I can't go that way. I go up the tree branch. Can I get over there? Maybe. There we go. Aha. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of parkouring. I feel like the only reason why I know how to do this is because I play Infinity Nikki, or I used to play Infinity Nikki. I don't play it as often as I used to. And in Infinity Nikki, you cannot climb, so you have to parkour everywhere. So I feel like I've kind of that I'm kind of used to not being able to climb in an open world because of that game. Oh, and there's a boss. It's fine. Oh, it is so much more than fine. Never mind, you're just... I feel like that shouldn't have been as easy as that was. Because it just...
Pretty good haul.
It was just standing in a puddle of water and so it froze. And just stood there. So... What else is around here? Can I reposition the compass? There we go. So I'm up here anyway, I might as well grab everything that I can from over here, if possible. So this is a train station. Ow! Can I... Whoa! Oh, come on, I was so close. There's probably like an easier way if I do the constructs. Come on. Nope. Okay. I'll put a jumping pad down. Go. Whoa. At least like, whoa. Oh. At least with the jumping pads, come on. Okay, I don't think that that's the way that I'm supposed to get up there. Oh, wait, no, there's... Let me teleport over here. Because, like, there's a barrier. It's... Whoa. Which is probably also part of the reason why I couldn't get up there in the first place. It looks like there's probably some chests up around here. Oh, there's a... I'm gonna say Statue of 7, and that's not it. Do I have a key? No, I do not have a key. Okay, that's good to know. Is there a chest? Oh, it's in there. Whoops. Well, I can get through the barrier. Go here. I think. But there is something over here too that I need to grab. If I can find where it is. Oh, okay. Are you leaving me? You leaving me, kitty cat? Okay. Bye-bye. I'm wondering if it's underneath the stairs. No, it does not look like it. Oh, the ability to glide. Okay, I think I need to get back into the barrier. Whoops, that's not. 1 second. There is some stuff that I've missed in here, so I might as well explore this area first, since I've accidentally teleported over here. Let me reposition the compass. Yes, it is down here. Oh. Okay. Whoops. That was not what I wanted to do. Whoops. There we go. Looks like, oh, I see it. That's... I went to go glide. That's what happened. I was like, let me glide over there. There's this one. Is there anything else over here? No. Is... Oh, okay. There we go.
Pretty good haul.
I don't know why when sometimes the camera angle changes, it like points the camera at the ground. It's done that a few times now. Okay, so I think that is it for that area. Let's go back to the town. Also, where... 79. So there's not that much stuff in this area in comparison to some of the other places, which is fine, I guess. I don't know. Since I might just try to 100% this area and then end stream. It's like I have like 3 minutes before I technically end stream, but this is going pretty fast. I honestly did not think that whoops, that's not what I want. I did not think that that was actually what I needed to do.
Now these will come
I was
in
just like, I
handy.
might as well get rid of the ice just because. But yeah, since I'm already probably at, yeah, like I'm at 80%, I might just continue until I 100% this area, and then it's all done. Both the quest and exploration. There another. Yes. I was like, I swear to God, if it's behind the door. No. Not on top. Maybe it might be on the ceiling. That might be what it is. Oh, I like how it turns to look at me. It's adorable. As creepy as they are, they're kind of adorable. In their own way. There's a chest around here somewhere. I feel like I'm going insane. I'm going around in circles. There's a chest on this level. It's not. Oh my! That blended in so easily.
Pretty good haul.
That's crazy. Because it's that thing where because all of it's wood. Oh, that was actually kind of good. That was as rage-inducing as that was actually a really good chest placement. Let me go back here. Looks like there's some stuff downwards. Cute little bird sitting on top of the roof. Okay, so there's that over there. There is that chest over there that I need to. Ooh, I took a lot of damage. Let me heal up. Oh, interesting. You cannot use food when you're in this mode. Oh, that's very interesting. I feel like it makes sense. But that also makes sense as to why there's a whole bunch of health everywhere. Because that's the only way that you can heal up. Interesting.
Back in business.
Now I need to figure out how to get them to trigger. Don't know. Oh, maybe I have to take this. That's what I needed to do. I was like, there's something that I have to do to trigger them or wake them up. There we go. So I grabbed
Should
that.
be worth holding on to.
And then there is another. Whoa. I did that the last time too. I feel like this is not good engineering. Like, people are going to slip and fall. Like me. Feels like the deck should be a little bit further out before the staircase. And there is another chest over here.
Now these will come in handy.
Nice. Where to next? So there is some stuff over here. Let me reposition. Whoops. Ooh, 83%. Not bad. Let me go. What would be the best way to get up here? See, I feel like potentially going by the train station would probably be the best way. Unless there is a way to get up there here. You know what? Let me try this first, and then I will go to the train station. So I feel like there wasn't really anything by the train station that allowed me to get up, unless I can't. Never mind. Yeah, I can't get down there. Okay. How peculiar. I cannot. Whoa. Hello. Nope. I can't climb up. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me put a jump pad. Whoops. Here. Come on. Oh, I'm so close. I just need to parkour it a little bit. Oh. Oh, okay. So then there must be something over by the train station that allows me to get up here. There we go. This is where I was before. Trying to parkour my way up here. So that leads nowhere. This is where I'll start losing it, because it's like, how do you get up there? There has to be. No, never mind. I don't have to get up there. I saw this. Oh my god. I forgot about this area. It's like I saw the same chest when I teleported out of the area. Okay. Let me reposition this. And there is something else. I have to go from the other side. Oh, I do not like this stupid barrier at all. Whoops. What's that? Where? That's out. That has to be out of the barrier. Okay. Let me go teleport back here. If I can't find it, if I can't find this, then I'm just looking up a guide to how to find it, because I feel like I'm running around in circles. There. Oh, but I can climb out here. I can climb. Then I can climb up here. Oh no, that's, oh my god, okay. Okay, so that is the thing. So that I don't have to worry about that. This is this area. So I've done this. Oh my god. So let me teleport here. I feel like I'm running around in circles. Most likely because I am. I can't. Okay, now I'm like thoroughly confused. I can't. Oh my god, I feel like I'm losing my mind. Where? Okay. It's like I can't get there through this because there's a barrier. But I can go through the train station. the thing is that I wish that there wasn't a barrier here. I think that that's what's absolutely confusing the hell out of me. Because it's like, oh, I can't go over there because there's a barrier. And the barrier for me is like, okay, well, that leads to the special mode. But no, I have to go through the train station. Okay. Now we're here. Where is it? Can't go any further because there is a stupid barrier in my way. How the how do I get over there? Excuse me, please let me in. Okay. I got here. Where is it though? It says it should be okay. Hold on. Let me. Maybe I just have to kill the slimes. Maybe that's the thing that I have to do. Yes, that is exactly what I needed to do. I was just running from the slimes the first time. Okay, so that solves that issue. Okay, so I think that is everything from this area. Let me go back to this teleport waypoint. Where am I? I'm like 84%. Okay. Stuff across there. I need to go down here. There we go. Lost like a quarter of my health, but that's fine. Oh yeah, there's like a whole bunch of Celias that I have to find too. Okay, let me grab this chest first. Uh-oh. I can stop getting stuck on everything. Get wrecked. Oh. There we go. Ooh. And there's one of the Celias.
Now these will come in handy.
There's probably I might not be able to get to 100%, maybe, because it really depends on the Shrine of Depth. Because I know that the Shrine of Depth counts for quite a bit of percentage. So here's this. There we go. How do I get it back up? There we go. There it is. Okay, where do I go from here? Oh wait, no, I see it. Oh, well, that's fine. It doesn't really matter. There's the other Celia. Ooh. Thank you for the chest. And then there's one other one here. I will be taking the crystal flies though. Oh, I saw this. I was just like, I'm not going to press the mint because I know that it was going to be a whopper flower. There we go. I was like doing cryo on cryo, probably not the best move. Thank you for the
Should be worth
chest.
holding on to.
I don't see the Sealy though. Where is... Oh. Oh, I cannot use elemental sight in here? Oh, that's... Because, like, I know with the Sealy is, like, if you do elemental sight, it kind of gives you a little trail that you can follow a little bit. I don't know. Where the remaining Sealy would be. Unless there's something over there that I'm missing. Let me go back over here. Oh, no, hold on 1 second. Okay. See, unless the Sealy is like somehow inside this house, but I don't think that's the case. Oh, I see it. I see it now. Probably in this little hole. There we go. Nice. Ooh, and we get a luxurious chest too. Awesome. Love that. Okay. So now at not 89%. So I have 10 more percent to go. But I am going to just do the compass again. Okay, nothing here. Everything else is in here. Okay. Is there anything that I missed? No. Don't see anything that I missed up top. There's probably like a lot of things that I missed in here. Nope. I feel like I should be able to... I hopped my way up. Come on. I know I can do this. I know I can do this. Oh, okay. Probably not the way that I was supposed to do that. That's fine, I guess. Nothing over here. There's quite a bit of stuff. So I think what I need to do is build you. Then that grapples down. There we go. Remove you. Because yeah, like there's a lot of stuff over here that I need to grab. There anything in here? Yes. What is this? There we go. That also counts for percentage as well. There's one. I feel like ooh, how do I? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a moment. Can I? Can I build the thing over there? No. Oh, no, but I can do it over here. Nice. I build... Ah. Figuring it out.
Now these will come in handy.
Is there anything else over here? No. But I do like that basically once you kind of unlocked the thing, you can grapple to everything, which is nice. There is a grapple down here. Ooh. Grab that. Let's... This is probably a mistake, but it's fine. There we go. There's still... There's still something down there. It's the, It's the Shadow Realm thing that I need to shoot down. I mean, whatever. Eh. I like that you don't really take a lot of fall damage. Where is it, though? I thought that I searched... Oh my god. I swear to god that I looked up and I was just like, oh, nothing's over here. Okay, so then that clears out all that. And the rest of things that I need to do is just over... Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. I panicked so hard there. Okay, so the rest is kind of over in this area. If I knew that this stuff mattered, I would have shot it during the quest. I didn't really know what they were, and so I didn't know that they mattered, so I wasn't really paying that much attention to it. Let me go. The next one is essentially down here. I really need to find health. I was just like, it's fine. Like, we don't take that much damage. Is now in the red. Nice. I want to try to get this area to 100% and then I'll end stream. But that's great that your electricity came back on. Cause yeah, I unlocked the level 2 compass and then I zoomed out and I realized that this area was already like almost 70%. And I'm like, I can probably 100% this. It shouldn't take me too long. Does this just take me back up to where I was? No. Okay. Takes me into a different room. Oh, there it is. I don't know. Granted, I don't know if I can get this area to 100%, because there is the Shrine of Depth that's that counts for quite a bit of percentage. There we go. Okay. Oops. Yeah, that might be... I'm going to say probably like 12 a.m. I'm guesstimating. There's nothing here. I needed like 6 more Oculuses before I can level up the statue. I have 4. Okay. I think... that's... yeah, I think that that's it for this area. Because this is the Shrine of Death, and that's the only thing that it's marking. There's probably some more chests and some other things that I just have not been able to find. Let me go here. Oh, it's still on cooldown. Whoops. Yeah. Okay. They still need... Does the Statue of Seven give the keys, or is it the meeting points that do? I can't remember because I feel like it switches up sometimes. Okay, so it does... like 3 away. Okay. I have 5 wishes. So close. Ooh, wait, I could do... Hold on, what is my pity, actually? I think that I'm pretty close to getting a 5-star on this banner. On the standard banner. That's 5, 10, 15... yeah. Okay. Let me wish on this banner and see... because if I get a standard 5-star, that'll give me 10 glitter, which will give me like 2 wishes. Still not enough to get a 10 pull. But it's fine. Any 5 stars? Like, I'm so close. Like, I'm like 70. Like, essentially, I'm going to be 76. Oh my god. Hot diggity dog. Sorry, I read that it was like 425. God damn. That's crazy. Okay. Is it that you have stayed up until like 425, or do you wake up early? Because both, I mean, either way, like 425 sucks. That's so, either that's so late or that's so early, dependent on which one. Okay. No 5-star there on the standard. Because yeah, once I get a 10 pull, then I will just do a 10 pull on Arlecchino's banner. I'm not necessarily going to wait until I get up to 20 wishes. Maybe I should. I don't know. I'm torn. But yeah, that is... Is there anything else that I can... Let me go to train. See, I'm a night owl, so I'm like, nice. I'm like, if I have to wake up at 4, I ain't waking up. I'm just going to stay up until 4. Oh, that is so sad but cute. I like that they kind of add like little trinkets here from all the quests. That is so cool. Oh, so these don't... Oh, but they do give you some stuff. Those are rewards. Oh, okay. So it does give you some rewards. Like with the first level, I was just like, oh, it's just Mora and talent, or not talent, XP books. Okay. Like that kind of sucks in terms of stuff, but I mean, we do get a crown, get a wish, and then it depends. I'm probably assuming that you don't get actual primo gems from here. It's probably just materials and then standard wishes, but that's cool. Nice. Okay. Well, this is where I'm going to end it, because the only thing that's left that I can unlock in this area is the Shrine of Depth, which will give me probably like the last 6% complete, or the last like percentages of the exploration. And then when I get this area up a little bit more, I can then unlock the full compass and see if there's anything else that I'm missing in this area. But so far, just from the compass alone, it's not showing anything up other than the Shrine of Depth. So yeah, I mean, it sucks that I can't like fully get it up to 100%, but it is pretty damn close. But yeah, this is where I'm going to leave it for today. There's no stream tomorrow because I am going to be at a craft fair. But I will be live. I should be live again on Tuesday. Same time, same place. Probably just continuing to do exploration and world quests. That's pretty much, other than, unless there's like an event or whatnot, that's pretty much all that I have to do. I mean, I could do character quests, but I want to mostly focus on the exploration. Try to keep up with it, especially the world quests. I don't want
I'm going to go
my
rehearse.
quest log to get too long. I want to keep up with all the quests, which is crazy. Like, I think I had what? I have 1, 2, 3. I essentially had 4 quests of 4 world quests before Snezhnaya, and then this is my quest log now. There's quite a bit of it, quite a bit of things that I need to do. But yeah, it's mostly just going to be questing and exploration on Tuesday.
Why waste your breath on anything longer?
But yeah, thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. The world quest was interesting. I enjoyed the world quest. It was definitely a little bit disturbing near the end. I am so curious to know more about the about goggles and all of that. But yeah. Ooh, wait, hold on. I was like, wait a moment. There's 2. No, I'll save those for next time. But yeah, thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. And I will see you all next time.